Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? We are picking up some fuel real quick. We're already loaded, so we're just gonna put some go-go juice in the truck, and we are off. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Hopefully we got sound today.
Choctaw County says, "Good morning, everyone. Eric, how is everyone doing?"
We're doing good. We switched away from Bella Box. We're using a different service as the middleman guy that does all the bonding. So hopefully we have better luck today. So I'm gonna let you guys chit chat. I gotta throw some fuel in this truck real quick, and I'll be right back after that. Stay tuned after these messages.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, 3 p.m. CEST and DST at Bell at the moment. Choctaw County says, sound, video. At Thomas Vermeeren says, hi Chalk 2.
Okay, we're in the process of putting some go-go juice in the truck. Sound, video. That's a good thing. I haven't checked it. Just having faith that we have sound and video.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, hi Chalk 2.
Yep, I can hear it. So we got sound, we got video. Good morning, Lynn. How you doing? Hey, Thomas. How you doing? Great to see all you guys this morning. We already got a load of asphalt on.
15 says, morning, Eric.
Morning. So yeah, we've already got a load of asphalt on. We're just fueling up the truck real quick. Kind of curious now that I got a business credit card in my name, if I can swipe at the pump.
Vermeeren says, hi to all in viewing.
Yep. Or if I got to do it every $175 again. That's really annoying, having a limit. Especially when the truck's taking like 350 to fill.
834 a Central Standard here.
Gotcha, yeah. 838 here is what we got. So hopefully Bella Box was the problem. It seemed to be the problem that we were having.
Lint 15 says, I'm good and you?
Pretty good. I was up a little bit yesterday. Like I said, we're on a completely different, the connection from my phone to doing all the bonding to the computer at my house, the service, we were using Bella Box. Now we're using IRL server. So hopefully that fixes our sound problem and whatnot, and we'll be good there.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, I am outside my daily 2 peers PF walking and soon at Albert Heach. Store for shopping.
Okay. What'd you guys think of those little shorts with the glasses on over at the burger shop? And then I did the one over here so you guys could kind of see where all the wires have changed. It's not the same wires. So hopefully you guys like that. Here's the big question. Are we going to shut off
Choctaw County says 77
175?
degrees here in central Mississippi.
Oh yeah, it's cold here. Yep, it's shutting off at 175. I'll be right back. I got to restart the pump.
Choctaw County says, I haven't checked shorts.
All right, there we go again. Pump running this for the second time. Oh, it's cold, cold. I mean, I am from Wisconsin. We can handle the cold pretty good, but when it's cold and wind, that's when it gets a little much for me. Oh, it's cold and windy. And I didn't bring my jacket. Oh well. Hopefully it gets nicer. So yeah, so what did you guys think of the shorts? We got two of them. We got one when I was at Freddy's yesterday, and I didn't realize shorts could be 3 minutes. I thought they had to be a minute long, so I was kind of rushing the video. I guess I can stretch them a little bit. I didn't realize they were 3-minute videos. And then I did a quick one where I kind of scanned the truck so you guys could kind of see what was going on. I don't know. I kind of like the having them on the glasses, you know. You can just take a video, look around, you know, whatnot. It's not that hard to do. We're just fueling up. We might have to fuel up one more time. I don't know if $350 is going to be enough to fill the truck. I mean, it's only like 25 gallons. It's $175 is only like 25 gallons. Or maybe it's 30 gallons. We'll see. We're about to hit it again. It's crazy. It's crazy. Shorts can be longer than 3. Oh, short videos. Gotcha. I could have swore it was only like 3
Choctaw
minutes.
County says, shorts can be longer than 3.
Well, what's the maximum length of a short? Before they treat it like a video. Another moderator handled this. Cool. Thank you, other moderator. All right, so yeah, about 30 gallons for $175 in diesel. Crazy, crazy. Just blows my mind. We're hitting our limit. Gotta turn the pump on again. Hey, how you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just talking to a whole bunch of people on the internet. I like to make weird random noises just for the fun of it. Yeah. No, I live stream from the truck. Really? Yeah. On the road.
Choctaw County says, let me check.
See that? You seem pretty personable. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, hit the like.
Hey, Robert, good to see you.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chalk, TikTok or Insta a short scene for up to 10 minutes. Wisdom0594 says, yo, been tuning into your stream for a bit and your energy is actually fire. Drop to follow before heading out. Your content deserves way more recognition. I know a big Twitch streamer with around 535.5k followers who helps upcoming streamers grow with real viewers, active chat, subs, and genuine support. If you're serious about leveling up your channel, add him on Discord GOFNS47 and tell him Wisdom sent you. Good opportunities don't stay around forever. 100-point symbol.
Alright, you take care of yourself. Have a great day. Enjoy. Yep.
Lit15 says, got a bot.
Yeah, gotta love all these damn bots. Man, it's crazy. Oh, this truck just does not want to start anymore. There we go. Alright, let's let this asphalt down very lightly.
Says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Oh.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, you upgraded your setup again. Cool.
Not the equipment, just placement, cable management. It was laying all over the truck. You know, I had it over here, and so now it's more organized.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, hi New In.
Get my glasses. Okay. Let us get going. Let's go.
Choctaw County says, the 60-second rule. If you want to use copyrighted music or visuals, your short is limited to 60 seconds. You can only make a 3-minute short if you use royalty-free music or original audio. 3 minutes.
Okay. Well, I don't do any audio or any music, so I should be good. Let's go, buddy. It don't get no greener than that. It's time to go.
At Sweets Thing says, good morning Eric and chat. Great to see you all.
Hello, Sweets. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I'm in the wrong lane. Yay!
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn left.
We're
At
turning
Thomas
left.
Vermeeren says, very good UHD HDR, plus quality at 1080p.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're streaming in 1080, but it can fluctuate depending on the bandwidth between me and my home server. But it will always show you that I'm streaming out at 1080, even if we're technically not, because the computer at home is streaming out at 1080. So But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. We have been putting in the hours to get this stream good. So, oh, slow it up there, big boy. You're a lot slower than I am. Because I'm going to go. Go, go, go. You're going to wait. Wait, wait, wait. Go, go, go.
Use the right lane to exit 287 beyond to I-41 South and I-41 North toward Milwaukee.
Choctaw County says, Eric, you haven't touched those sticks, right?
Touch what sticks? Cigarettes? Nope.
Right to merge onto I-41 South toward Milwaukee.
No cigarettes. Didn't buy any, don't have any with me. We'll see how it goes.
At Sweets Things says, Eric, I just posted the link to the last short you did about mounting equipment in the truck.
Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. I mean, I can always show you guys live, but we'll have a little time later. But I figured I'll start doing some shorts, you know. Not everybody's got time to watch.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning, Eric and Sweets.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. We should have a nice early day today. I love early days. We were off by noon yesterday. Nice short 4-hour day. You know, shouldn't take us that much longer to pave it than it took to prep it. So we're gonna rock our butts over there and see if we can't get home
Choctaw
quick.
County says, good job, Eric.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't like smoking. I just, you know, I like the yeah, get the hell out of my way, dumbass. Blinkers on. Some people, some drivers, you know, I know my blinkers work. If it's blinking, it means I'm coming over. It means get the hell out of the way. Let's go. We're not even doing the speed limit.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, and guys, happy 250 years to Yuta. That lo-fi serim at my channel and playlist.
Okay. Little confused.
At Sweets Things says, okay, I've got to finish up vacuuming my room and get the bird stream started. I'll be back.
Hi, sweets. Catch you later. Ah.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Metropole Antwerp have history at Veranovo, Belgica when NYC was New Amsterdam back in the days.
Okay.
Choctaw County says, thanks Tom. At At Thomas Vermeer says, happy 250 years of USA.
Happy 250 years of USA. Good to hear. That's kind of a cute name for a storage facility. They called it Pack Rat Storage. I don't know if people should be insulted or whatnot. It's a cute name though, I guess. New Zoo Adventure Park. Zoomobile.
At their Adventure says, happy birthday USA.
Happy birthday, USA. Yep. I am confused though. Didn't we officially get our independence on July 4th? I don't know. Somebody educate me.
Choctaw County says, oh say can you see, by the dawn's early light.
Yeah. So I'm confused. Why today and why not July 4th? Because I thought that's when we officially claimed our independence. Educate my stupid butt. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a logical reason it'll make 100% sense, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
At Brent 4913 says, good morning.
Good morning.
At Thomas Vermeer says, Mir, I am in the store and lo-fi stream saved at a playlist of my YT channel.
Gotcha.
At Lyric Adventure says, yes but I'm celebrating all year.
Okay. Gotcha. So I was right about the 4th of July. I'm like, okay, making a big deal about it today. I'm like, what happened today that,
At Lisa
I don't know about?
Says, good morning everyone.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. To the stream. We're going to try to have a good day today.
At TerraCluck 8589 says, I think people are already celebrating because it is 250 years old.
Gotcha. Hi, Tara. Welcome. Good to see you. was some wild driving.
Choctaw County says, the United States celebrates its 250th birthday, known as the Semiquincentennial, on July 4th, 2026.
Gotcha.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, what happens here happens here, yeah.
To merge onto US 45 toward I-41.
This guy is just very twitchy. You see him like, I don't know what the heck he's doing, but he's jerking that steering wheel and the whole trailer's whipping around. I don't know what he's doing up in that cab,
At
but
Terracluck 8589 says, good morning.
good morning. I wish you were around. My breakfast sucked. The hotel I stayed at, for some reason I thought I remembered them making a good breakfast, but
At Lethedert Venture says, I did asphalt yesterday for the first time in 15 years. First
Cool.
dump rolled off paver and left a big pile.
yeah, it sucks when that happens. Gotta hold your brakes. Yeah, this place usually makes a good breakfast, or at least, you know, I always thought they did, but they're like in the middle of renovations, so
Skynet the
there was
AI
like nobody
overlord
there.
says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
So yeah, no good breakfast today, just cereal, toast, and a couple of bananas. Yes, my AI overlord, we must do what you command.
To take exit 120 to merge onto US 45 toward I-41.
At Terracluck 8589 says, my town Chambersburg was burned during the Civil War and I am seeing 250 signs in a lot of places.
Gotcha.
Take the exit, then turn right to merge onto US 45 north. Go past this exit, then turn
At
right to
Lisa
merge
Web
onto US
Q3B
45
says,
north.
I'm having a good day today. New HEB store opened at 6 a.m. at Euless, Texas.
Gotcha. I'm
Turn
having a
right
pretty
to
good
merge onto US 45
day
north.
too. Doesn't help that those trucks are parked right where I needed to go. That was kind of a sketchy turn. But we made it
At
happen.
Thomas Vermeeren says, the American world is the youngest on earth, not in new style nowadays version?
Gotcha. Oh, come on. There we go.
At Brett Boyle says, morning everyone.
Morning, Brett. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. Could have swore you were in here, but maybe that wasn't you as the other Brett.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, hi new in.
Wow, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself.
Use the right lane to take the exit onto Highway T toward
This is going to be really
At
interesting.
Brett Boyle says, like Abe.
It's going to be really interesting trying to figure out how to back down this road.
At Terracluck 8589 says, I would love to cook for you again.
I would
At the stop
enjoy
sign,
that also.
use the left lane to turn onto Highway T
But it's
south
not
toward
as simple. I can't just come to your restaurant and like, you know, be all like bigwig with my camera and just take up any old booth and
At
you
Brett
know.
Boyle says, like, subscribe, share.
Tara, just out of curiosity, I mean, I know part of it was, you know, a little bit of a publicity thing for the restaurant you worked at, but did you see any increase
Choctaw
in
County says, because they didn't recognize the Native Americans.
Gotcha. Did you see any type of increase in business from having like me, Oreo, Wizzy, you know, filming and whatnot, or did you really not see any more cut clientele? I'm just curious. I mean, it was fun being able to sit right there on the runway and watch, like, when the military choppers would just come right over to come grab food. That was kind of cool. People would just drive on up, get out of their plane, their helicopter, just come over, grab some food. That was cool. It got awful quiet. All right, here comes some TTS.
At TerraCluck 8589 says, I don't know, they wouldn't show me any numbers.
Gotcha. It's okay. It was still nice to spend time with you and meet you. And it was a cool spot. I mean, it was basically free advertisement, so I mean, that's good. And they got little cameras at the gate. We gotta love that. Oh. Yeah, if this isn't Richie Richville, I don't know what is. I'm gonna turn the camera so you guys can see some of these houses as we drive by. I just want you guys to get an appreciation of how nice of a neighborhood this is.
At Merit Adventure says, I haven't heard about Wizzy as a very long time.
Yeah, he's kind of moved on in life, I guess. You know, just he's met his girlfriend there in Hagerstown, however you like to pronounce it. And he does his thing. I mean, it takes some time to sit here and stream and set it all up and come up with content, and you know, I get it. Hence why I didn't stream for a bit.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, beautiful.
Yep. These are people that made it in life. They figured out something we don't know. Got their own little private.
I like that house.
Got their own little private volleyball, or not, tennis court.
Quinn 786,585 just follow.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. We're almost up to the point of having 3,700 subscribers. I think we're at like 3,698 or something. So yeah, it'll be crazy. Gonna hit that threshold. We'll get back to the numbers I was at. I think I was close to 4,000 back during the convoy days. But I had started streaming really late. I mean, we'd be at 10,000 had I started streaming. Had I started streaming at the very beginning of the convoy, but that really wasn't my my motivation.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, nice basket square over there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get out of the truck for a second, try to figure out what the heck's going on. Because, yeah, parking's kind of stupid here. This is one of the worst roads. It's so narrow. So narrow. And you don't want to drive on their lawn because, you know, you do that and it's like, oh.
James Bond says, "Good morning Eric, hope all is well sir. Vince the Storm Chaser said he knows you lol. Guy with the red truck he said on his live stream last night, so that's cool."
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to get his post or something, and I'll have to look him up. Maybe I know him and I just don't realize I know him. That'd be cool.
Divinestri Tomosk6 says, iViewersStreamboot.com.
Okay. Up, here we go. Some more kick stuff. Yeah. Talk to me on Discord. I can make you lots of money. Money.
Shiok1 says,
There we go.
Bro, I
There we go.
enjoyed your stream fire. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord.
Yep.
Cha for 6.
But dude, you're spamming my chat right now, man. Like, dude, feel the vibe of the room. This is not the vibe for the spam bot. Go
Lisa
away.
Q3B says, they would get mad lol.
Yeah. Yeah, this is such a horrible turnaround. It is so bad. I'm really surprised he got here before me with asphalt. Probably because I stopped for fuel. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I can cheat. I can cheat this. Here we go. We're gonna do
James
a little
Bond says,
off-road.
yeah, you may have met him in the past, who knows lol.
It's a possibility. Or, you know, I mean, if he was big into the convoy back in the day, you know, if he does a lot of his streaming from Wisconsin, I mean, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, there's Wisconsin being represented by, you know, in the convoy. So maybe that was
Hello again
the
at
thing.
Lisa Wet Q3B and at Thomas Vermuren.
Oh, such a not good roundabout. Let's plant a tree.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says,
At the
hello Chris
roundabout.
Ayers 007.
Let's go plant a tree at the end of the roundabout where big vehicles are going to try to turn around. Let's just make it more complicated. That was just a genius idea because we don't have enough trees in front of us. We got to put one at the end of the road. Oh, okay, let's turn this camera back to normal. Yeah. All right, let's I know we went over the video in the short real quick, but let's check that this camera still works and everything's happy. And we're gonna go from there.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I got new fryer.
Got a new fryer. Alright. Like deep fryer?
James Bond says, At Lisa Web Q3B, good to see you. And yeah, Eric, that's possible as your company is the best asphalt company in Wisconsin. Perfect 5-star Google reviews, and I seen your drone video on the website.
Cool beans. Are we live streaming? Preparing to live stream. Preparing. Still working. It's thinking.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, I spent 200.00 for groceries yesterday. At Lisa Web Q3B says, I got 32-inch smart TV.
Cool.
Beautiful ocean.
Yeah. I tried to switch cameras. I don't know why it pissed everything off when I did that, but we'll see what happens. We'll try it again. We will try this again.
Choctaw
There
County
we
says,
go.
you going to fry yellow corn with cheddar cheese on top for a veggie pizza crust?
There we go. Let's give you guys a little view of what's going on. So right up there, we've got our Wii Boost. That's how we get our boosted signal. This is the Wii Boost on the back of this phone. Then we've got the S23 Ultra.
James Bond says, at Lisa Web Q3B, that's good, keeping the economy going, spending your savings.
And then this is the Mobilin Relay app that connects over. Then we've got our little hotspot. With our
At
USB
Choctaw
cable.
County, 8362, good to see you.
USB cable comes over to this router. And that's what everything connects to, is this router, not the physical hotspot. And then we got this power cord that powers
At Lisa Web
all of
Q3B
it.
says, yes, Chris.
So that's the setup. Then there's you guys. See, I love this information right here.
Choctaw County says, oh, I see the deep fryer, you need air fryer.
Yeah, air fryers are healthier. I love this where it says cellular Wi-Fi and S23, because that tells me how strong each connection is. So that's
James
you guys.
Bond says, at Lisa Web Q3B.
And then here's also you guys. Put you up here, back on your mount.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, I don't like air fryer.
No, not healthy enough, or too healthy, I guess.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, "Hi Chris, welcome."
Hi, Chris. Welcome.
James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeeren cheers.
So we have no wires. We're good. The wires are gone.
Eric got more tech than NASA in his cab, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, it also helped that I was able to pick up this box, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's got retractable power cords, so I can just...
Choctaw County says, how are you, Chris? What is your YouTube channel? I couldn't find you.
Why it's not retracting now. There we go. So it's got retractable cords. So I can pull them just to the length I need and just plug them right in.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, no.
So yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. And having this freed up the fact that I could take this and put it up here, because I needed the Y splitter.
Countiwick 8362. Just copy and paste this at Chris Ayers 007 and it will take you to my channel.
Well, Chris, you're a mod. You can just drop your own link. You don't have to.
At Adventure says, are you going home today?
Yes, I will be going home today. No reason. I don't think there's any reason for us to be here a third day. We're going to be doing something on Thursday, and then Friday they're going to seal coat.
Says, hi Eric, welcome to you too, LOL.
Yeah. Let's see.
Lint15 says, bots are bad today.
Yeah, they are. Gotta wait for Fry. Yeah, no, Chris, you can, let's see, go to channel.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, yay.
Handle copied. That's the sucky thing about phones.
Says, we had one of the command stations of the Apollo that landed on the moon in our electronics classroom in college back in the late 80s.
Yeah, it's silly about the phone. It's so much easier to grab links. I'm curious. I never disabled this.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, I buy some bananas too.
It used to be you could sit here and type like this. Apostrophe link, and it would post your channel, but nope, doesn't look like it's there.
James Bond says, oh yeah, LOL, I forget him a mod. Sometimes the dementia is kicking in, LOL.
Yeah. So much easier to do that on a computer though. But no, I actually checked your channel out. It was kind of cool seeing you play a little guitar. And
Choctaw County says, I agree with her.
It was kind of cool watching you play guitar and walking in the woods and whatever. I get a trip out of your accent. I mean, for you it's probably normal. I mean, that's where you live, but
Adventure says, Friday I'm leaving for a cruise.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be doing some seal coating. Oh, she thinks I wanted her. I was just waving hi.
Oh.
I missed you.
James Bond
I
says,
missed you in the
"At
process of
Breath
you
Royal
walking
Cheers
by.
saved me looking
I
it up,
waved just as you
LOL.
looked away, and I was like, oh. I was just like, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just interacting with my live stream. If you hear the truck talking, that's them. They just like to talk, you know. So,
I know that.
yeah,
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, how you become mods, Chris.
yeah. So it's easier for me than having to try to read the chat. So the truck just talks to me. That way I can just kind of drive around and be like, hey, yeah, sure, you know, whatever. How you enjoying the job so far?
I love it.
You love it?
At Fry TV says, I have been here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You seem like you're having fun,
Uh-huh.
you know?
Good job, good crew. What else could I ask for?
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'll let you get back to work.
All right.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
James Bond says, good morning at Fry TV.
Cheers, Eric. And everybody says about Brit accent, but to me, I don't like my own accent. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Oh. Hey, Fry.
At Boyle says, nah, it's simple from phone. I've nodded channels with thousands of viewers with phone, no problem. Just takes a little knowledge and practice.
Yeah, but it's not as simple as like just grabbing the whole URL. I mean, you got to type in like you can grab the channel thing, and then what do you got to type in like youtube.com/ and then
At
add the
Thomas
channel
Vermeeren
handle.
says, hi Fry, how are ya fries today? Hee. Choctaw County says, I sub Chris.
Yeah, I sub Chris too. Kick is coming in here. We got somebody from Kick. I don't know why TTS didn't play it, but I did
James
see
Bond
you.
says, cheers Eric, and everyone says about Brit accents, but to me I don't like my own accent, LOL.
Yeah. I think it's Ashley is your nickname on Kick. I don't know why you didn't come over to TTS because chat saw you. You asked how long I've been streaming.
At Fry TV says, hey at Chris Ayers 007.
I started streaming back in 2022. So that's where we got our legs from. But then I took a break.
Says, Sob?
Yeah. Then I ended up taking a break, and we didn't stream for about 3 years. So we're working on having a comeback. So that's what we're doing right now. We're coming back.
At Fry TV says, hey at Thomas Vermeeren.
So yeah, so you guys can see, this is why I kind of like rumble.
James Bond says, thanks at Choctaw County Wick 8362 and hello at Fry TV.
So with the Rumble app, I integrate YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch will all come up on this screen here. On this phone, I can see
Ashlyn
YouTube.
Gisep says, how you doing?
I can see YouTube. I can see Kick. There's Kick there. I can also see Twitch. Facebook's the hard one. I can't get Facebook to come up anywhere. That's the one that annoys me.
James Bond says, at Lisa Wed Q3B Sweets Things recommended me for the mod role.
That's your guys' little mount. Got these little clippies here. That's magnetic. We're hoping to get an antenna soon.
Choctaw County says, hi Fry.
Because when we do, I got a treat for you guys. We got
Ashlyn Gisep says, How long have you been streaming?
Wow, TTS is a little slow. We got this little magnet mount. That way I'll be able to mount you guys places. So we're going to work on that.
James Bond says, my accent sounds too Australian for some reason, lol.
I like it. It's all good with me. I like foreign accents. I don't know why. I've always liked them. Southern accents
Brett
too.
Boyle says, nope, easy to grab URL link.
Yeah, how do you do that? Please, Master of Mods, tell me. Tell the poor person that knows nothing how to grab a link with a mobile phone to make it
Fry
easy.
TV says, hey at Choctaw County Wick 8362.
Oh, we got motion detected. Things are being delivered. Things are being delivered to the house. So there you guys go. So now you guys got to mount. So now we just got to get the antenna so I can get you guys
Choctaw
outside.
County says, I reviewed your popcorn recipe with the hot spice.
Popcorn recipe with hot spice. Wasn't my popcorn recipe. It must be Chris's. Talking about Chris. So yep. So once we get Wi-Fi out of the truck,
morning Chris and Fry.
we got you guys set up. The plans are in motion. Just got to make shit happen.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Fry, making fries are USA brand one, not and everything fine, man?
Man.
At Brett Boyle says, and good morning everyone.
And good morning to Brett. There we go. And now that we found this, because I was wondering where this went, we can put this back on the chest
Fry
mount.
TV says, hey at Brett Boyle.
So this is your guys' chest mount. So this hangs around my neck, and then the camera attaches to this, and then through the power of magic, magnets,
James Bond says, morning at Brett Boyle.
it connects through the shirt. Eventually we'll get you guys out of the truck. I'm trying. We're trying so hard. It is a goal. Take you guys for rides.
Brett Boyle says, when you bring up the channel have to hit the more button and it brings over to channel description and URL links. Can grab the links from there easy peasy.
Oh, okay. Let me go try to figure that out. Shits and giggles. After I finish getting this mount adjusted.
Choctaw County says, Chris, you need a southern U.S. accent.
I don't know. Girls with a southern accent, man. Whew. I don't know what it is about them. $10 sundress and a girl with a southern accent.
Draw your E-syllable Tennessee accent or Georgia southern draw.
Yeah. Makes you forget what you're supposed to be doing. You end up spending all your money on silly things. Let's try this Brett thing. Brett sat here and said...
James Bond says, at Choctaw County Wick 8362 LOL.
Alright, so go to channel. So there's Brett's channel. Then home, videos, short live, whatever, more.
Admiral Adventure says, thanks Brett, it works.
Ah, there it is. There it is. I don't know why I was doing it that way. I think I was doing... I could have swore I clicked on... Maybe
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
See, I was doing the click on the name and then copy this, and then you only got the name. You know, you'd only get the name. But thank you, Brett. Yep, there it is. Copy.
James Bond
Copy
says,
link.
cool Eric.
Thank you, Brett. And just for that as a reward, you know, everyone check.
At Lisa WebQ3B says, I think William is at work.
There we go. Thanks, Brett. Appreciate it. Yeah, we all love the sundress there, Fry. It just,
Choctaw County says, going to catch Mississippi State versus Mizzou in baseball SEC tournament in Birmingham.
Gotcha. Yeah, Lisa's got a sundress,
At Lisa WebQ3B says, I'm girly girl.
Yeah. I like girly girl with a little bit of tomboy, you know. That's my personal thing. You know, get a little dirty.
I wear makeup, dresses, perfume, etc.
Yeah. Girly girl's nice, but it's also nice if she can get a little dirty. You know, help me with a project. Yeah, we're gonna go clean that windshield for you guys.
At Fry TV says, I love the sundress.
Yeah, got a little adjustable jobby here. It's actually dual adjustable. I've never had to use the second one. I think it's dual adjustable. Let's see. Nope.
At Lisa WebQ3B says, I got sundress.
It feels like it should be adjustable there. So we got the original one. Yeah. Huh. And then it's like
At Brett
stuck
Boyle
here.
says, warning, I'm controversial.
There we go.
LOL.
So yeah, this thing's sickly massive. There we go. This thing's wider than the
Cheers.
truck. Literally. I mean, this thing's longer. I can't even keep it all the way in the truck. This thing's huge. It's crazy. The things I do for you guys, I don't know.
At Fry TV says, not you. At Brett Boyle.
All right, let's, I'm going to step out. I'm going to clean the windows real quick because I got time. Because I know how important clean windows are to you guys.
At Mirabletheder Adventure says, me too, and I clean up pretty well.
That's good.
At Lisa WebQ3B says, I need those to clean my front windows. At Fry TV says, you on Tommy's panel the other night. At Brett Boyle. At Brett Boyle says, I was annoyed. LOL.
Damn straight you were. I heard about it. I didn't see it, Brett, but I heard about it. I heard Tommy's panel was very interesting.
At Fry TV says, LOL. Yes. At Brett Boyle. At Hustifinson 2957 says, I have one that has a window cleaner, wash brush and snow brush. Just gotta change the head. At the Robert Escobar Show says, hit the like.
Hey Robert, good to see you.
At Brett Boyle says, Hugh. Howdy and Gtsai. At Lisa WedQ3B says, hello Hugh.
Hello, Hugh.
At Brett Boyle says, hey Robbie. LeMayo at heard about it. At the Robert Escobar Show says, hello Brett. At Lisa WedQ3B says, hello Robbie.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, you unblocked from your channel yet?
I had to give the other driver some positive words of reinforcement because he was able to back the trailers all the way down this road.
Says, Robert don't call Dan. Don't feed them LOL.
What's going on? What are we not feeding people about? Who's picking on who? Let's see.
Brett Boyle says, I'll go through and check the hide list. Fry TV says, you made the panel better. At Brett Boyle, it was just an echo chamber at first. At Brett Boyle says, and I'm not going to tell you or else they'll get mad at me. At the Robert Escobar Show says, it's more fun with trolls when you block all your critics, you end up being out of touch with reality.
Yep. Shits and giggles, we'll try this.
At Brett Boyle says, definitely an echo chamber of BS fry. I couldn't not say something LOL. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, LOL Robert. At Thomas Vermeeren says, guys, be back from the store, everything found. At the Robert Escobar Show says, that short didn't explain anything, Eric LOL.
It wasn't supposed to explain, it was just supposed to show you guys how I cleaned everything up. I didn't realize that you could do a 3-minute short, so I was rushing.
Thomas Vermeeren says,
to keep it under a minute.
Again.
Yeah. I was rushing to try to keep it under a minute. I just stuck you there quick.
At Red Boyle says,
Holy
not many trolls
fuck.
blocked except for a couple that docks and flood end towers and stuff. Like said, I'll go through and check.
Wow, that's stuck on there really good. Holy crap. Let's shits and giggles, we'll try this.
WB Thomas.
We'll see how strong that decides it wants to stay. Audio, yeah.
James Bond says, my internet's playing up here, LOL randomly cut off.
Shits and giggles. Definitely not going to want to keep you on the box when I have to vibrate it. Probably shake the camera to pieces. I want a cigarette. Skeeters.
At Fry TV says, now do pit with the front and back cam.
I could. Let's see. It would be a scenes. I'd have to create a scene.
At Hustafenson 2957 says, I guess here after bit I'll go see if I can tip my zero-turn mower over in the ditch.
Actually, so this would be front
At the Robert Escobar Show says, just explain how your signal is so good you're connecting through a mobile hotspot. Name, service, cost?
I will explain it in a second. I'm just trying to do something that Fry was asking for real quick. Give me a second and I will explain it, I swear. Video source.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, Eric does the same way trucking lip, we're better, same kind of things.
Okay. Okay, let's give this a try. So,
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, like Chloe Earl, he.
okay, so front and back.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, head is here nice and cozy.
That's weird. Alright, so there's that. I don't think that's what Fry was talking about. I don't know why the other widget didn't show up. I created a widget. Video source, back, next.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, hey Eric, you do it great.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, I guess we're never going to get that where they are now? TPC/1776 edition.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Why is that not showing up? Alright, once I bring the camera back in, I'll explain it all to you, Robert.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, we outlived them all LOL.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's hard, you know, when doing the convoy, it was so easy to do content because all you had to do was turn the camera on and people just wanted to see what was going on. So it was so simple. You know, you get back to your natural life, you know. I mean, for you're just like me, you stream when you're at work.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, Robbie will be the last man standing LOL, like in Highlander there can be only one.
Yeah. What are you sorry about? That's all. No big deal. So yeah, as soon as we dump this next dump, I'll grab the camera, I'll bring it
Sorry,
back
Eric.
inside. and I'll explain the whole setup. Because I think this is going to be a fun shot for you guys. Because you're on the box that raises when I dump. I just thought it'd be different. Fun little shot. We'll have to see if the signal stays strong enough. All right, it's go time. If I can find the gear. Come on, there we go. It's go time. All right. And here you guys go. Yeah, I don't know why the camera, if it glitches. Hey Robert, you still here? I'm ready to explain everything.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, bye, show.
Yeah, I was hoping that'd be a cool epic show, but I don't know why it thinks that the connection had dropped.
At Adventure says, well, that didn't work.
Nope, it reset the entire connection. And it shouldn't do that just because of one scene. It's crazy. Well, like I said, testing and tuning, we're still trying to make things happen. At least I got you guys a little bit out of the truck. Maybe I'll do a video, not a short, an actual video for Robert to explain everything. We'll go from there. It was a cool video. I mean, I was watching it. You guys just couldn't see it. The box went up. You could sit here and you could see it. It was really cool. Oh well.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, nice place, I mean bye to the one back to work outgoing. Eagle 998 says, HLO.
Yeah, we're trying to get you guys so you guys can get out of the truck. It's complicated. It's hard to get you guys outside the truck. But I try, and I try.
Admiral Adventure says, testing is fun, never know what you will get.
Yeah. All right. We're going to make a video for Robert because I feel bad that I wasn't able to get it done. So we're going to do an actual video for YouTube for Robert explaining exactly how all this stuff works. And we're going to do it with the glasses.
At Thomas Vermeer says, item by Blue Car Belgian truck girl, but better personally for me. IET head do her thing. She have her own chatters.
Alright, so I'm going to turn off TTS for a minute, so that way we can do this video for Robert. And we're going to explain the whole setup in a video on the glasses that I'm going to post up to YouTube for Robert. So we're going to be all part of this real quick. You get to see the behind the scenes behind the video. So TTS going off, we're going to get this going real quick. Hey, Robert Escobar Show. You were asking how the setup all worked because you were kind of curious of how I keep the internet going and whatnot. So we've got this iPhone 12 that is running a program called Moblin, and that is our main streaming phone, okay? That phone is connected cellularly to the internet using T-Mobile, and it's connected through Wi-Fi, where I have this Wi-Fi router, okay? This Wi-Fi router is connected through USB to this hotspot, which has Verizon. So now we've got T-Mobile on this phone, and we've got Verizon on this AT&T hotspot. Over here, we've got an S23, which is running AT&T, and it's running a program called Moblin Link Relay, and it connects over to this phone over this Wi-Fi router. So all three of these devices are connected through this Wi-Fi router here, and that ties in AT&T. Now the device on the back of the phone, this is the WeBoost. The WeBoost amplifier is here in this pouch. So we've got the amplified cell signal booster there, which then you've got the coax here that goes out to an antenna on the side of the truck. Now, this phone was connected to a service called BellaBox Cloud. Now I'm using a service called IRL Server because BellaBox Cloud was having issues with the video dropping out or the audio dropping out. So this is connected directly to IRL Server right now. Used to be BellaBox Cloud. Then I have a computer at my house that takes the bonded connection. That's the reason I need this BellaBox Cloud or IRL Server is all three of these devices are sending an internet signal to that server, that server recombines the data from all 3 cell services together. Then my computer at home can sit here and pick that up with OBS, and then my OBS sends the stream out to Rumble. You could send it out to Restreamer. There's a whole bunch of different ways you could do it. Meld has a feature where it can restream to other platforms, but I'm using Rumble because Rumble has the capability of also restreaming to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick, and I get an integrated chat with Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch all in one, which is what you guys see here. So if you got any other questions, I mean, that's what it is. It's 3 cell services plus $10 a month for BellaBox Cloud, plus $10 a month for IRL server. But yeah, that's technology. And then we're using a DJI wireless mic system. So that's our audio, which then I've got this little pendant. You can't see it on the glasses, but it magnetically mounts to my chest. So there you go. All right, hopefully this finds you good, Robert, and answers all your questions. If you've got any other questions, feel free to come on in. All right, catch you later, buddy. Bye-bye. Video recording has stopped. We will turn on TTS. TTS is back. There we go. So let's get this for Robert. There it is. Go to channel. And because there it is, copy link.
Thomas Vermeeren says, I have at the moment Motorola Edgewood Android Max 13 but Samsung Galaxy Tab S10. I also have his Android 16. I go in the near future for Samsung, but no fold and flip.
Gotcha. Got to download the video from the glasses. See, I don't mind helping people out. I like to help people. We'll import this video real quick.
Thomas Vermeeren says, fold flip are weaker, not?
Well, anything that's got to fold, you know, the screen can't be as strong because it's got to be able to fold up. Well, I can't do it as a short because it was a 4-minute video. I mean, I can try it as a short. I don't think it's going to work. I know nothing.
At Brett Boyle says, the Fold have a weird line through the picture. If that matters, then likely better to stay away from those and get one with a solid screen. My friend has a Fold 1 and not sure I like it. At Thomas Vermeeren says, 5 p.m. in the DST time zone, CEST at Bell at the moment. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Brett, indeed fold and flip screens are weaker.
Alright. We'll have to figure out what's going on with that video. It's on my phone, but it's not on my phone. So I can't send it up to YouTube yet. I don't know. Well, sorry to hear that, Chris. But at least it's not my fault this time that your signal keeps dropping.
James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeeren ask Fry, he is the expert on the tech side of things. James Bond says, LOL Eric, it only drops on 5G, so I changed down to 4G, now it's okay.
Gotcha.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, okay Chris, Fry the tech man, yippee.
Hey, I'm a tech guy too. I got dual focus. I'm the guy that's up. So you always got to look for the wave. You know, hey, come back here, give me asphalt, you know. So I can't always be super focused on what's going on here. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why I'm waiting for a logarithm for this
At
video.
Christine 66,666 says, mechanic.
Hi, Christine. We gotta definitely change your name in the in the thing.
At Christine 66,666 says, Chris.
There we go. There, we fixed your 666
At TV
stuff.
says, hey, at Christine 66,666. Christine says, Frag sigh. What's wrong with my name?
Just all the sixes. Just having to listen to TTS read out all the sixes all the time. It's just easier when it says Christine.
James Bond says, at Christine 66,666. Cheers, hope all is well, thanks for dropping by.
Although it doesn't help when somebody tags you, because then it still reads out all the sixes. But at least when you say something, it just says Christine. Christine says.
At Thomas Vermeer says, Fry, I think about flips have nowadays steam free too. I wanna try steam fried fries. Hihihi. After air free there is steam free too. I get commercials of it at YT, last past week. Christine says, I always peeking on Eric.
It's much appreciated.
James Bond says, too many sixes on the end of your name, Christine, LOL. Christine says, Chris. James Bond says, at Christine 66,666. Christine says, all good, hon.
I was giving you more room. Let's try this. It's supposed to have a horizon lock, so maybe.
James Bond says, Christine, your name reminds me of the car that tries to kill everyone in that movie,
No.
LOL.
That is not locking in. It's supposed to have a horizon lock. Let's see,
At Brett Boyle says, LOL.
Would you happen to have a napkin?
yes,
May I have one?
yes. Or would you like a blue paper towel?
Christine says, Chris, that's what it was named after.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. That still gives you a weird side view. There's supposed to be like a horizontal lock.
James Bond says, LOL at Christine 66,666. LOL Fry picking on Eric now haha.
Well, that sucks.
Christine says, Fry you're gonna get me banned.
Yeah,
Choctaw
we're trying
County
stuff.
says, not just 3 though.
We are trying different stuff. Different areas, different mounts, different spots. I was trying to see if I could get you guys
Thomas
further
Vermeeren
away.
says, Fry is gonna lose. Yiha.
Just trying to figure out where I can mount you guys to get you a better view, but
Christine says, I'm not much of a beer drinker.
I am not a beer drinker myself.
Thomas Vermeeren says, do not banning. Jedi's let have just some LOL.
Okay, let's do this video for Robert. We'll send this puppy out. There it is.
Christine says, nah Eric or Phi wouldn't ban me, they love me too much.
Oh, time to back up.
FK Trucking says, interesting view.
Yeah. I'm trying to get you guys more better views, but until I get the Wi-Fi working outside the truck better, we're a little limited.
Christine says, it's nice and green there. James Bond says, hello at FK Trucking, good to see you. Christine says, it's all dry and brittle but hurricane season coming.
I need to get him some colored gloves. The black gloves are hard to see against his black shirt.
Thomas Vermeeren says, hi and man for great LOL views. James Bond says, at Choctaw County Wick 8362 you mentioned the moon landings earlier. Don't you think it's suspicious that NASA said they lost the tech from 1969? That seems dodgy to me LOL.
Yep. I agree 100% with that.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Arab, Yahweh PF Ting live is so Belgian, cozy lovely, TNX for that, man, so Belgian way here the chat too. Choctaw County says, there you go. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, Chris, nice greenery.
Okay. So my video is too long to do it.
At Fry TV says, all the moon
short.
stuff was fake NASA lies. James Bond says, at Lisa Wet Q3B, yeah.
This was a video request made by
At Thomas Vermeuren says, guys, the humor here is also so Belgian. Thank you all guys for that.
on exactly how my setup worked. So this is just a short video to explain it to him.
At F King Trucking says, oh, dump truck driver, how cool.
Yep. Yeah, we do asphalt. So I work for a paving company.
Choctaw County says, the controls were solid 24 karat gold overlaid. I suppose they did lose then. At Lisa Web Q3B says, I got chicken out to thawed for supper tonight.
Hey King Trucking, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, it seems dodgy as fuck when I look at the evidence. One video shows an astronaut lifting up his visor in the sunlight on the moon that would have surely cooked him. At Kroger John Bryant says, hello Chris. Choctaw County says, Lisa save me a plate, what you making? James Bond says, at Kroger John Bryant, hello my friend Bobby, sending more of the ride along gang over, cheers.
Cool beans, thank you. Appreciate it, King.
You'll be wait, yeah. Wait, call me when you get there.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, fried chicken chop.
Well, I appreciate it.
James Bond says, another thing I find odd is how did they get that car to fit in the lunar lander? The lander could barely fit the astronauts, so weird that. At Lisa Web Q3B says, oh okay Thomas.
Okay, now we can talk. Sorry when
At
I'm...
Thomas Vermeuren says, sorry, fast food chain I mean.
So we're gonna
At Fry TV says,
We're gonna bring
"This
you
was all
inside."
fake, just like it still is today at Chris Ayers 007.
do a little inside shot for
At Lisa Wet Q3
King.
says, and mashed potatoes and sweet peas.
there you go, King. So,
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yep, have you seen the viral photo of the Artemis crew on the movie set? Someone sneaked that one out and WhatsApp messaged it, LOL. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, cream gravy for mashed potatoes. At F King Trucking says, thanks. My truck is down, so I have too much time on my hands. LOL.
cool beans. Well, I appreciate you coming along. Okay, so off to YouTube land goes the
At
video.
Fry TV says, yes, at Chris Ayers 007, but at the point I don't have to see photos to know that NASA lies and it's all fake.
Yeah. So that video is going off to Robert Escobar and anybody else who's interested.
James Bond says, at F King Trucking, sorry to hear that. Hope your truck is fixed soon.
Definitely. Never good to have a truck down. We usually have a pretty good success rate here. Usually I can fix most things that go wrong. We are having a loss of crime problem right now.
Says, I need to hiring that people so they can do my yard work, LOL.
I bought a robotic lawnmower to do my yard work.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Lisa, damn good dinner for you today. Epic. I am today at Yador for eating dinner WU. Hihihi.
Alright. Gotta get our GPS going. GPS.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord, we must do what you ask. There it is. Yay,
At
23
F King
minutes to
Trucking
play.
says, I owned a Marmondom. Sorry I sold it.
Yay! Let's
At
go!
Lisa Web Q3B says, oh nice Thomas.
I'm really surprised they don't have these gates on a remote.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Lisa hihihi LOL.
Let's go!
James Bond says, yeah, at Fry TV they even proved that Blue Origin was fake. Katy Perry opened the hatch and it should not have been possible from inside, LOL.
Busted by Katy Perry. Let's go.
Fry TV says, yep, space is not what NASA tells the sheep, the real space is a water dome fact. Choctaw County says, Lisa, where you from?
Yeah, Lisa, where are you from?
In 1 mile, take the first exit.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, Texas.
Fries from Texas.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Lisa is Texan. He.
Well, she's got one of them nice southern draws, I bet. I love me a southern draw. Where the hell did you come from?
James Bond says, Fry TV.
That was our other truck. I was just kind of curious why he's coming off the freeway where he's coming off.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, yeah.
Y'all. I am not sure why the AI overlord is taking us on this route, because I should have turned onto the freeway
Fry
over
TV
there.
says, I am Jijum.
But it's taking me down all these back roads instead of hopping on the freeway there. So maybe there's an accident I don't know about.
Choctaw County says, I can tell by your truck color.
You can tell what by my truck color. Yeah, my AI overlord is sending me on a random goose hunt for whatever reason. I have no idea. Because now it's taking me on a bridge that's taking me over the freeway.
Thomas Vermeeren says, soon I am on the public GovCo at bus 66, after 2 hours of walking, going back home.
So I have no idea why the GPS is taking me this way.
James Bond says, go speed racer.
Oh yeah, right past the cop. Luckily he wasn't interested. Yeah, because I don't know if this is an on-ramp. Yeah, this is frontage road.
Thomas Vermeeren okay.
So why, oh why, did my AI overlord decide that I'm taking this really weird way to get onto the freeway? This seems so out of the way.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, let's go.
Let's go.
At the next light,
James Bond says, yeah, Katy Perry not the brightest LOL.
Well, nobody told her to cover for him. She's like, hey, I'm just going to get out of here. She knows how to open a door. Problem is, she knew how to open a door she's not supposed to be able to open. Yeah.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris at the Antwerp Air, the public trains buses are great. Brett Boyle says, that's Trudeau's new girlfriend Katy Perry, so you know there's been weirdness.
Yeah, this camera here doesn't like turns. It tries to orient itself, but the gravity of the turn So we're gonna probably have a really weird camera
At
angle.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, Texas.
Texas. Let's go.
In about 1 mile, turn right to merge onto
Location Euless, Texas, near DFW Airport.
My nephew, Lackland Air Force. He's a cyber warrior.
Howdy.
Hottie. Hottie, hottie. At the next light,
At Fry
turn
TV
right.
says, I am east of Austin at Lisa Wet Q3B.
At the light, use the right lane to merge onto I-41.
James Bond says, at Lisa Wet Q3B. Josh ran away to Alabama. His channel is so boring now. Sat in his car for 3 hours, not even driving, just parked up looking at a tree, haha.
Oh, that's sad.
Choctaw County says, I could tell Fry is Texan by his pickup color.
Ah, gotcha. Context sometimes. I was trying to figure out if you're talking about me in the pickup or the color or whatever.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, let's boy something else, Chris LOL.
And we scootin'. We the scooty scooter. Yeah, I don't know why the AI
James
overlord.
Bond says, LOL. Katy Perry was told 100 times don't open that door, but she still did, haha.
Yeah. I don't know why the AI overlord sends you on weird GPS paths every once in a while. I swear it just wants to know what the traffic is like. So it's like, hey, I'm going to send this random car this direction so I can get
At
data
Lisa Wet
on that route.
Q3B says, Chris won't last long with Josh, LOL.
Oh, to well. It is what it is.
But not living. Choctaw County says, I'm in the SIP. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, we not done with rain. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, epic quality at 1080p in HDR, plus, color quality too. Great, man.
Cool beans, thank you, sir. I mean, we still get our dead spots here and there. We just went through one, you know. But I mean, trust me, it's a lot better than if I was trying to stream
At
on
Kroger,
one
John
phone,
Bryan
one
said,
cell
we
service.
are finally going to get some good rain over the next week in western Kentucky.
It is definitely so much worse trying to keep this stream up with one cell phone, one cell service, and none of this extra stuff. Because if we're struggling with
At
the,
Lisa Wet Q3B says, hello Kroger.
if we're struggling with, you know, NASA, you know, literally 3 cell phone connections, all this crazy crap and bonding. Just imagine how bad it'd be on one. Wisconsin is
At
horrible
Thomas
for
Vermeer
live
says,
streaming.
Lisa, past week a lot of rain to of mine. At Kroger John Bryant says, hello Lisa. At Lisa Web Q3B says, okay Thomas. James Bond says, at Lisa Web Q3B LOL. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Kroger. Hi. Kroger also a USA commercial store chain. He.
I like Kroger. We don't have them in Wisconsin. Kroger seems to be a southern states thing.
At Fry TV says, your TTS is way behind, check to see if it's live.
You guys are just spamming it too hard. TTS need, 15 seconds between messages. That way I can respond and I can hear it. So just stacking them up.
At Kroger John Bryant says, hello Thomas, I've worked at Kroger for over 35 years and still counting.
If I set the TTS to anything shorter than 15 seconds, then I don't have time to talk. You guys are just too active in the chat.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, oh, John, that is why you AYT named Jade Kroger. Of course, he.
That was a weird noise.
At Jim Rockford 777 says, everyone have a safe and blessed day. At Kroger John Bryant says, Thomas, there are too many Johns in chat, so I added Kroger to my name so people can call me Kroger instead of John.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
At Kroger John Bryant says, hello Jim Rockford.
See, TTS has gone up.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, John, that is smart of you, yeah. James Bond says, you too at Jim Rockford 777, cheers for joining us again.
Yep. Thanks for joining us again.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, hey to Jim from nearby Metropole Antwerp with Province of Antwerp.
I felt like being nice. I let the guy in. Plus, I need to be in this lane to get off. So there we go. See, we caught up on chat. TTS is all happy. I mean, if I set the delay any shorter, then it'd be a non-stop ramble of TTS, and I wouldn't be able to respond, and I would have a hard time keeping track of who's saying what. And, you know, TTS is more for me than it is for you guys. It's nice for you guys to listen to it, but it's more so I don't have to watch the chat. So I guess it has to be more tailored to my needs. Right? Oh, Fry wants to see how much delay there is. Yeah, there's a possibility. TTS hasn't talked yet. I saw your
Fry
stream.
TV says, TTS test.
Yeah, there's a TTS. There's a delay from the time that I see it on the screen till TTS actually says it.
Okay, I'm back for a few. Got my stream up and going.
Cool beans. Yeah, I think it adds a 15-second delay from the time that you type your message also. So I'll see your message and then there's like 15 seconds of delay before it says it on TTS. On top of that. So I don't know how to fix that.
Thomas Vermeeren says, sweets, steamed food is epic.
Actually, crap. We're gonna turn around.
Sweets Thing says, good morning Fry and Chris. Chat, GTSY all.
Good to see you guys too.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Prospect Avenue.
Fry TV says, hey Sweets Things.
So Fry, how much delay are you seeing? Keep in mind 15 seconds of that is delay directly here. That's not actually delay.
James Bond says, Sweets Things good morning, hope all's well.
Turn left onto West Prospect Avenue.
Thomas Vermeeren says, hi Sweets, have some LOL here. Sweets Thing says, Thomas Vermeeren.
Let's go. Let's not go.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, I'm eating leftovers BBQ wings.
Okay, let's see.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Sweets, that's nothing. Thank Eric for a great quality live goings.
Cool beans. I'm gonna run in real quick and get something to snack on. I should have gone over to Quick Trip because I could have gotten hot dogs. Unfortunately, there's not much to eat here. So, it is what it is. But I will be right back, guys. I'll leave the Mikey phone so you guys can talk on TTS. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
James Bond says, okay Lisa. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Lisa, as in the past, we all coming eating at yours at dinner time, hehehe. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, okay LOL Thomas. James Bond says, okay Eric. At Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing Edgar Palma. At Fry TV says, TTS Test 2. At MR Edgar 864 says, hi brother, I'm from Venezuela, living in Colombia. I've been EEUU long time ago. Enjoy your travel. Cool. Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Thomas Vermuren says, Mr. Ed, here. At Lisa WedQ3B says, Chris. Do like strawberries. James Bond says, yes at Lisa WedQ3B. At Thomas Vermuren says, Mr. Ed, is the heart of, did you live dead or is that abbreviation somewhere else? I have seen that abbreviation in the past somewhere.
Hello everybody, I'm back. I got myself a little wrap. Chicken wrap. Still being a good boy, keeping the diet good. Not cheating. Let's see how bad this thing starts this time. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, it almost fired. I heard it there for a second. There we go. Had to give it a little gas. Thank you, Chris. See, I don't feel like there's that much delay. There's just a little bit more delay in TTS because when I see your guys' message, then the 15-second thing counter starts going. Yeah. So I don't feel like there's that much delay in the actual stream. Let's go.
James Bond says, cheers, Eric.
Yeah. Yeah, the boss originally had me holding at the plant because he wasn't sure how much asphalt he was going to need.
Thomas Vermeeren says, back on track, guys.
Now he's decided he wants me to get a full load, so we're running up. But yeah, no, I got a little, Subway had these little wraps. It's not the healthiest thing. I mean, nothing really is healthy. I'm kind of on that carnivore diet. So anything with sauce, whatever, is technically cheating on it.
Red Q3B says, last day of school Friday.
Gotcha. So, but it was okay. I wish it could have had more sauce, but with more sauce, then would have had more calories and blah blah blah. And
Fry TV says, it's about seconds when the chat is not active.
yeah, 40 seconds. Then you take 15 off. That's automatic. So we got about a 30-second delay on the stream. Well, 25-second delay on the stream. It is what it is.
40 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, minus the 15 automatic. Because like I said, I see your message and then we wait the 15 seconds for TTS to release it.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Fry St. Belgium, no life problems that it delights itself. Yes.
Looks like Winnebago is doing a whole bunch of asphalt stuff. These are all Winnebago County trucks. It's funny how they went from Kenworths to Internationals to now they're running Western Stars. I mean, whatever trips their trigger, I guess. This is an auto sprayer. I don't like it. It doesn't do as good of a job spraying the box. But
Thomas Vermeeren says, and Dibas to device, but Motorola and Samsung graded lives.
yeah. Hold on 1 second, guys. I like Kenworths. I like Kenworth trucks.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, I wanna say that every device is different W lives. Some one faster than another. That's all.
I cheated us. 67, 180, man. What a cheat. We definitely did not get our full load capacity. He left some on the table for us.
James Bond says, yeah, Kenworth and Peterbilt are good. At Thomas Vermeeren, yes indeed.
I have to disagree with that statement a bit. Kenworth and Peterbilt were good. I don't think they're as good as they used to be. I mean, they may hold their value a little bit more, but as a driver, I was not impressed with the new Peterbilts. And the Kenworths are not much better. I think they're falling behind, lying on their morals of brand recognition. I don't think they're as good as they used to be. They're not keeping up with technology.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, soon I'm getting scooter car 120 power. They got windshield wipers and horns and headlights. I can't wait.
So yeah, I don't think they're as good as they used to be.
James Bond says, ancient Ford Focus there.
Let's go! So, yeah,
At
no.
Lisa Web Q3B says, and AC and heated.
Map. No, right now it seems like the really good truck is the brand new Western Stars. Seem to be the choice truck. I mean, in my industry, understanding.
James Bond says, shocking Eric, I thought you'd be supporting the US made trucks LOL.
I mean, they're all kind of made here, for a sense. Quality is quality. When you're paying X number of dollars, I mean, one of these dump
Thomas
trucks.
Vermeeren says, Chris, Ford Focus also at Europe available too.
One of these dump trucks new nowadays is anywhere from $225,000 to $300,000. I mean, now it's really about how much truck are you getting for your money?
At Sweets Things says, I heard they are going to merge Peterbilt, Kenworth and Freightliner. They are going to call it a Peterworth shaking.
Peterworth shaking. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
James Bond says, Volvo, DAF and Scania the three best trucks in UK.
Yeah. No, Scania seems to have their crap together. I mean, the new International uses a Scania Uses a Scania motor and
Thomas
transmission
Vermeer,
combo. And it seems pretty impressive. So I'm actually pretty impressed with Scania. Yeah, this brand new
LOL at Sweets Things.
the brand new Western Star couldn't pull on the Volvo even though he had a jump on the light. I was fucking with my phone and all of a sudden I saw the brand new Western Star pull up on me and I was like, oh, well, you guys will get to see this. And I just stepped the gas pedal down, or well, accelerator pedal. And that poor little Western Star took a back seat.
At Thomas Vermeer and says, back home and watching at my 21.9 screen at Mini Intel Edit.
Yeah, ultra wide screen, that's very nice.
James Bond says, yeah, they make powerful trucks, Scania.
Yeah. Well, and on top of it, they're able to do different types of emission systems. Like they've completely eliminated. Last year they still had an EGR system.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, let's go.
They still had an EGR system on their trucks, at least here in the United States, but the EGR only activated at like idle, Otherwise, it normally didn't work or didn't do anything. This year, they've completely eliminated the EGR valve.
Chris, but SOP isn't no more.
So, okay, let's go. I can't be sitting behind you slow people that don't know how to drive. We got places to go, people to see, things to do. We gotta go. We can't sit in the slow lane.
James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeer and yes, SOP were good cars.
God, I feel like I'm going slow here. Usually I'm passing people left and right, and I'm at the speed limit. I'm passing people. There's a lot of fast-moving vehicles right now. That's kind of cool. 18 Big Iron Trucking.llc. Cool. That's cool. Looks like he's driving that looks like a Western Star. Could be wrong, but I think that's what it is.
James Bond says, LOL, if you watch my driving videos, Eric, you will see the Speed Racer, LOL.
Oh, you're a little speed racer yourself? Yeah. I just like to be efficient. I like to get up to speed and do my speed limit, and
At Thomas
that's it.
Vermeer and says, Chris, in the past at home we drived at one without airco and the small windows. That was not nice then. A car without Arco is not nice at vacation in the summer.
I was right. That's a Western Star. It's the same style as we got, the white one that we have. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11 11:23, and we're literally like, this is my last load. The other driver might have to go get a little bit more. So yeah, we're almost done. It's crazy.
James Bond says, yeah, my little car is like a go-kart, haha.
Yeah. Crazy, 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 crazy.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, LOL, hihihi.
Yeah, I believe I'm going home today. I guess it'll depend on what's the deal for tomorrow. I kind of need to go home because there's a carburetor being delivered today. That I can sit here and I can that I got to put on that seal coat machine. Because what is the phrase of the day?
At Thomas Vermeeren says, 6:30 p.m. CEST very soon in DST here at Belgium.
Yeah. The phrase of the day is, when you have something that's carbureted that doesn't run, don't try to fix the carburetor. Just go buy a new one. They're cheap. $20.
James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeeren, haha.
$20. Just buy a new carburetor. I mean, if you're a handy person and you can get the rebuild kit and you want to go through it, that's great. But if you don't have a rebuild kit, just save yourself the headache. Just go buy a carburetor.
James Bond says, just buy a new one.
Yep. I'm going to do that video. I'm going to probably do it on the glasses because I doubt this can take 10-minute videos. And I got a feeling I could get that carburetor on and off in 10 minutes with the glasses and be able to post the video on YouTube and just be like, see people, just buy a new carburetor. It's so much easier. In a row, easy days, easy hours. Love it. Love it. I love the easy days. Makes up for all the really shitty long days.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, what is ya lunch and dinner today?
I'm probably not going to do dinner. I did, for breakfast, I did a small bowl of Raisin Bran, no sugar. And normally I add sugar. I didn't do the sugar. 2 pieces of toast, which is carbs, unfortunately. But they didn't have any meat or egg offering at this hotel, which was really weird. So it was better than nothing. I've got a couple of bananas here. Banana. Monkey needs his banana. I haven't taken the time to eat them yet. And then when we were at the gas station right there, we had a wrap from Subway called the Baja wrap. Supposedly it's 330 calories. I don't know. Grilled chicken, Monterey Jack cheese, tomato, jalapenos, lettuce, some type of Baja sauce, which there was barely, I didn't even notice there was sauce on it. So whatever sauce they had on there, it was barely noticeable. And then it to lose weight when you're in a job where you're not physically that active. I've got plenty of wow, that's weird. We actually had a disconnection. Crazy.
At Thomas Vermuren says, Eric at mine at brunch, breakfast and lunch, in one and soon my dinner.
Yeah, we lost connection for a second, but everything appears to be back up. Like I said, Wisconsin is a very tough state.
We lost connection.
To stream.
This means, guys.
Yep. Wisconsin, even with all this technology, Wisconsin is a very tough state to live stream in. And we're on the freeway, which is crazy.
We're back. Yes.
Yeah. So, I mean, the nice thing with this setup is it tends to recover pretty quick. Unlike a lot of times where you're disconnected for a long period of time. This definitely seems like it says hello and it's right back to connecting pretty quick. So that's always a good thing.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep. We must do what the AI Overlord tells us to do. If you're enjoying the content, hit that like, share, and subscribe.
James Bond says, okay at Thomas Vermuren. Talking Hands says, good morning from California.
Hello, Talking Hands. Good morning from California. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Good to see you again. Yeah, we're trying a little different technology today. We've abandoned Bella Box Cloud, which, served us well for the time being. I don't know why why lately it's been a problem. So we switched over to a different service that does the same thing as Bella Box Cloud, called IRL Server, I think is its name. So hopefully
James
we don't
Bond
have
says,
any more video.
Talking Hands, good morning, welcome in.
Hopefully we don't have any more video and audio drops like we did the other day. And if this one stays stable, we'll rock it for a while and we'll keep this one going. And we'll discontinue Bella Box Cloud. I don't know.
At Thomas Vermuren says, talking, hi, Belgium, EU here.
Hey, Brett, thank you for dropping that in the post. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys are kind of curious about how the setup works and whatnot, there is a YouTube video that I posted answering that question. It's only about 4 minutes of your time, but kind of goes through all the technical
Red
stuff.
Oil says, like, subscribe, share.
Yep. Yeah, for the love of God, if you won't listen to the AI overlord that tells you to like, subscribe, and share, I mean, at least listen to Brett Boyle. I mean, come on. You know you're enjoying the content. Go, baby, go. Yeah.
James Bond says, LOL Eric.
Yep. Hey, you gotta try to be funny. You know, I'm feeling good. Today's a good day. You know, I feel like trying to ham it up a little, be funny, be entertaining. It also helps that you guys have been very lively in the chat. It's very appreciated. Appreciated. Yeah, okay. We'll just go with that. Because it's nice, you know, when I don't have to keep the conversation going all the time and I can just be like, okay, the chat's rolling. We'll let these people have a conversation and talk. I will just shut the heck up. Ooh, that's a nice piece of property. Looks like somebody bulldozed something down. But it's got direct lake access. And looks like something was there, so somebody's going to be building their dream home there. Okay. Lift up our tag axle. We'll turn the camera again, let you guys see all these pretty houses as we drive on by. I'd own a house like these if I was rich. I'd be scared to know how much they cost. I'm pretty sure some of these are probably $2 million homes, easily. Would not surprise me. Right on the lake, brand new construction.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, oh, that's the item places yesterday, not?
Yeah, this is the same place as yesterday. We did the prep work yesterday, and now we're actually laying the asphalt today. I forgot to set up time lapse. Oh well. Eventually my boss will come to me and be like, hey, can you set me up? Because I like the time lapse, I like the drone, but I know you don't always bring your stuff, and I want to buy and have that. Because he's got the time. He's got the time to set all that up. Holy crap, that was close. Wow. You guys don't even know. I almost smacked my mirror on the trailer going by it. I was trying not to run on the grass too much, tear up their grass.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, my place I lived is also rich. W rich houses too. Living at my parents'.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, my house is not rich. It is very poor. But it's paid for. It was a foreclosure house that when I was living with my ex-wife, we bought it kind of for whatever reason we bought it. And it was in horrible shape. Horrible shape. And so we got it super, super cheap. But I mean, it reflects the way the house is. I mean, it's a dump. And it's going to take a lot of money to make it better. And I don't technically have the money right now. But it's paid for. So that's always great. Holy crap. I just sunk into that gravel. Holy crap.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric Chloe Earl has same item places she do, like at yours, but you are more funny for me, yeah.
Alright, cool beans, thank you. And that was who? Chloe IRL, huh? Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Holy crap. I don't like this. It's too tight. It's too tight.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, I live in a normal house too, but rich houses here at mine.
Yeah. I mean, there is a point where, you know, it's like, you know, you really, it's a weird thing. You shouldn't normally ever say it's too tight.
James Bond says, ask the rich lady for a loan, haha.
She's got a rich husband. She's got her rich husband. He's the one with the money. She's just here.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, but co-earled her own audience. He.
Yeah. There we go. Alright. We'll set you up a camera so you guys can see what's going on behind us again. Because, you know, I'm cool like that. No. I do what I want when I want. He's not even at the machine.
Huh?
I said he's not even over at the machine yet to have me dump in, so.
Yeah.
No, I'm setting up a camera so they can watch what's going on behind us. Alright. The new girl's telling me how to do my job. Are you kidding me? That's so funny. It's funny! It's so funny!
James Bond says, oh dear rich husband.
Yeah. Oh, he is there. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't realize he was actually there. Oh well. There we go. My boss is vaping. I guess it's better than doing chew though.
Thomas Vermeer says, Brett, so now everyone known her channel too, but I stay tuned here, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get you guys further out from the side of the truck. But right now I can't get you too far away from the Wi-Fi. So we're working on it. Trying to get you more of a rear view so you can see what's going on behind us. I tried putting you on the... No. If you randomly hear me talking, I'm talking to my chat. If you randomly hear me talking,
Thomas Vermeer says,
I'm live streaming, so I'm talking to my chat.
Guys.
Thanks for the heads up.
Not a problem. There we go. Time to drink water. Yeah, so maybe I'll have to get some extensions on this thing to be able to get the camera a little further off the door. We've got an external antenna coming that I have to pick up. But then eventually, holy crap, this magnet holds on strong. I'd like to get you out here, you know, so you can see a little bit better. But I mean, that's literally a foot off the door to get that view. And there's just nothing. If I mount you to the box, you're too far away from the Wi-Fi right now. So unfortunately, the best I can do is stick you right here to give you a rear view at the moment. But you guys are outside of the truck. I mean, it's an improvement. It's better than it was. We will get you further and further outside of the truck.
Thomas Vermeer says, Eric, I like ya vibe, VIP.
You like my vibe. Gotcha. Yeah. TTS murdered that one. Oh, yeah, you guys can't even see the paver.
James Bond says, yes. Yay. Yeah, it just sucks. I can't get you guys any further away from the truck. And then on top of it, the lens is on the wrong side of the camera.
Oh! I might be able to get you a little further out. I just saw something. Give me a second here. I just had an idea. Holy crap. There we go. Okay. Well. Go like this. I think that works. Ah, damn it. He's going through his asphalt way too quick. Sorry guys, had to just put you down. All right, see if we can figure this out now. I know. There was I was trying to flip the camera so it would be.
James Bond says, upside down.
Yeah, I know. I wanted the camera to be upside down. That was kind of the point. But it was supposed to flip when I set the setting. Because whenever I would to adjust,
Okay, Eric.
it was always flipping it anyways, automatically on me. When I didn't want it to flip, it was flipping on me.
Thomas Vermeeren says, oh, upside down, Lolo.
There we go. Now this should cause it to be right side up. When this turns, no. That's still all upside down. Well, what the hell? Oh, it's locked upside down. What the heck? How stupid is that? The camera's sitting straight up, but the video's upside down in this mode. But if I flip the camera upside down, the video still stays upside down. Who wants that? What the hell's going on here, Chief? This is weird. That's not cool. That's not what I wanted. That's crazy. That is not the feature I was looking for. Now if I turn it like this, this should be, yeah, it's gonna still be upside down. No, not happy with this. Whatever. Okay, I tried. I was hoping if I flip the camera over, the lens is on the side nearest to the driver's door. So if I were to flip the camera upside down and then rotate the picture, the lens would be further away from the door.
Says upside down.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I was trying to see if I could get the lens, even though it would only be a couple of inches, it would have been a couple of inches further.
James Bond says, LOL.
I just thought, well, maybe that'll be enough for you guys to be able to see something, you know. That was my thought.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, upside down again. I turn my screen upside down. Hittity. LOL.
Upside down. How's that song go? Upside down. Damn, I can't picture it. My brain don't want to work. No worky on the brain. Yeah, no, that was weird. I knew that mode locked it upside down, but I would have figured when I flipped the camera upside down, it would have been right side up.
Now it is all okay, but you can test it out this evening, Eric.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy that mode locks the picture the wrong way. I'm gonna have to go dump this off. We got too much asphalt. Always bouncing the cameras. So Brett, what did you think of that that video? Did it seem like it explained what was going on? Nose was itching. You to tube. There we go. Let me watch it real quick. Watch the YouTube. Other way.
Red Boyle says, I didn't go to actually watch it. I watched you make it, haha lol. I'll go do it later.
Gotcha. I mean, you guys did watch me make it live. Ding. 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 Ba-ding. All right. I'm watching the video right now.
James Bond says, I watched it while you were out of the truck earlier. Eric, good video, and it uploaded in 1440p.
Cool beans. I like these glasses. These I wish they could live stream, but they do a really good job. I like the POV look.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, yeah Eric, they work well for video.
They have a really good microphone and headphones. I'm actually listening to the video right now. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, so I apologize if there's some echo of it talking. But I'm actually watching the video from that phone. Can you guys hear what's coming over the speakers on the glasses? There we go. Unknown number calling. Well, I'm not going to answer it because it's an unknown number. Haha. We get to go dump our asphalt.
James Bond says, it's Scrappy calling LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, we ended up getting too many of his channels, I guess. He didn't want to burn anymore. Alright, we gotta take this camera off this mount, put it back inside the truck. Okay. This is weird.
Derek says, hey everyone. Derek says, Eric sorry won't be in long today. Have a funeral today. At Tommy Temper Show says, yo bro, how you doing, Eric?
Hey Tommy, we are doing great. We're literally on our way to dump off this what's left of this asphalt that I have, and then come back and hook up to this trailer and head home. So it's doing great.
At Thomas Vermeer says, hey D McLean, welcome in. Have some fun here, and guys, I gonna do my dinner. Be back after and I see and repeat what I gonna miss and chatting live. You can do that also. Be back after. Bye X.
Oh, yeah, you missed out. We had a pretty exciting day, pretty exciting chat. Things have kind of stalled a little bit. It happens when you get closer to the end of the day.
Derek says, "Hey Thomas and Chris.
But yeah, another nice short day for us. That's always nice.
James Bond says, at Thomas Vermuren, okay, enjoy your meal.
But always a pleasure to see you, Tommy.
At Brett Boyle says, cheers Thomas, take care. Howdy at Declan 6003.
I was waiting for TTS to ask the question.
At Tommy Tempera Show says,
Yep.
Eric, what software are you using to do the picture-in-picture?
Yeah, Tommy, so I have an iPhone, so I use a program called Moblin on the iPhone. That program allows me to bond multiple cell connections together.
Like, subscribe, share.
Lets me bond multiple cellular connections together, which is nice. It also gives me, it's basically like a mini OBS in a sense. So I
Derek
can do,
says, hey Brett.
I can do a lot of features that you can do with OBS on my actual phone. Hence I consider, and I can bring up a different camera, which I will show you guys in a second. I'll show you, Tommy. Just give me a second to find the right gear. There we go. So I can do, oh, it was still streaming. All right, never mind. So I consider, and I can switch to this camera view, which is all done through that app. So it's kind of like, like I said, it's kind of like a mini OBS. I can set up scenes, and then I can set up different sources. It's not quite as good as OBS. There are some limitations, but it's not bad. It's not bad, So this is actually a DJI Action 4 camera that's wirelessly connected. So hopefully that answers your question there, Tommy. There's actually a video that I just posted. It's about a 4-minute video. It kind of goes through the whole, from POV from the glasses, goes through the whole equipment and all the setup and kind of everything. Although I didn't really talk about the Moblin app, I guess. But if you want to check that out, it's a 4-minute video, nothing too crazy. Kind of explains how I get the video out of the truck and to YouTube. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's there's a lot of equipment.
At Tommy Tempera Show says, wow, very nice studio on wheels.
Yeah. Trust me, I wish it was less complex. I long for the days of one phone, one cell connection. This is definitely very over the top, but unfortunately, we found in Wisconsin that to keep a live stream going, you need this kind of complexity, you know. So it works. It's not perfect.
James Bond says, cheers Act Clean 6003.
Oh. I don't remember if this is the exit or not. I think it is. We're just guessing here. So yeah. So I've got this outside, or I've got this other camera that I can put outside the truck, and we're trying to get better Wi-Fi signal outside the truck so that I can definitely, geez, come on, people. I can definitely get more camera angles outside. Right now we're pretty limited, but potentially we've got an opening.
At Tommy Temper Show says, you are always on the cutting edge of technology, even when on the job. Good to see you keeping busy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even in the convoy, I was always pushing the outer limit. Everybody was using Prism, or they were using YouTube, and I was out there using Lyric Broadcaster, you know. So I was always pushing it, and then I was the only person running a WeBoost. Everybody else was just streaming from their phone. Whatever they had. So yeah, I'm always pushing the tech. I like it. It's a mind puzzle for me, you know. How can I make this stay as stable as possible? I really wish there was a way that I could show. I gotta contact Moblin, because there's an interface that shows me how much of each cellular connection of data I'm using. And it would be awesome to be able to project that on the screen so that you guys can kind of be like, oh yeah, he's in an AT&T area. Oh, that's T-Mobile. You know, I just think that'd be kind of cool data. You know, oh, Verizon's picking up the bill right now.
James Bond says, good advice, don't book with Hilton in Lubbock, Texas. Vince got literally told to fuck off when he asked for a refund from the desk manager, LOL. Reason he wanted a refund was no hot water for shower.
Oh, this guy's on me because I slid the TV over to get to the ports, and I forgot to slide it back. So he's claiming that I broke the TV mount, and it's like, I didn't break the TV mount.
You and WYSIWYG were at the top.
Well, WYSIWYG, yeah, he had the actual IRL backpack. He would have been a lot stronger had he understood that he needed different cell providers. He had the same, he was getting SIM cards for the exact same cell provider. So It's like if he went into an area where there was no US Cellular or T-Mobile or whatever he was using, he was just SOL. Wow, they got even more of these cars here. They're just dumping them off like fucking crazy. Yeah, they're definitely offloading them here. No, WYSIWYG's setup was pretty nice though. He had that IRL backpack. That was a good setup. Yeah, so the manager messaged me and said I'm no longer welcome at that hotel. Even though I've been there like a million times, because I slid the TV over on the TV mount. It's like, dude, that TV mount, it just slid over. I've been doing that in that hotel for years. I just forgot to slide it back. They'd be no wiser about it, had I just remembered to slide the TV back. Oh, now we get to see how far we can get up this hill while this guy's pushing the pile. I don't know if he's coming out. Yeah, I think he's coming out.
James Bond says, Vince is lit now, Eric, so he's been on a rant today. LOL, the room had mold in it too, shocking for a Hilton hotel, and yeah, these hotel managers are crazy now.
Yeah. Well, he just wants to have an excuse to... He just wants to have an excuse to keep my money. He charged me a whatever fee or whatever, and now he's trying to steal my money. It's bullshit. So let's see what bullshit he had to say.
Admiral Adventure says, you still have the video glasses on.
Yeah, I've still got the video glasses on, yeah.
James Bond says, Yep, that's what they did to Vince, but he got his money back when he phoned the customer helpline, as he's got that special members card and it's like first time he's ever complained. At Brian Acosta 007 Sigh. At Tommy Temper Show says, okay Eric, I have to prepare for a show I'm doing on Alberta independence. You have a great day.
Not a problem. Take care, buddy.
James Bond says, at Tommy Temper Show, see you soon. At Fry TV says, later at Tommy Temper Show.
Hold on one second.
Try to get it up top! Stay more to your right side, passenger!
Yeah, this doesn't have very good lockers, so I'll try my best. But you're gonna probably have to push it.
Someone threw in 2 loads of concrete!
Gotcha. All right. Somebody threw concrete in the asphalt pit. Oh, God. This is such a sucky site dump. Yeah, that looks like more concrete than he's... That's about as far as up as I go. Wow.
James Bond says, that is not good.
Yeah, I need to put the pitch meter on here so you guys can tell how pitched over I am. Because this is a very steep angle.
James Bond says, "You're not ideal." Skynet the AI overlord says, "Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you."
So now the guy wants to fight with me about how the TV was mounted in a way that you can't have access to the ports, and you know, it's like, yeah, okay, fine, but that's not my fault. You know, a traveler, somebody traveling wants to have access to the TV ports. We don't carry a monitor with us. We use the TV in the hotel room as our monitor device. If I want to run my Fire Stick, or you know, I happen to have a Google TV. I want to run my Google TV. I want to be able to watch my content. I don't want to watch the hotel content. I want to watch what I want to watch. So to put a flat screen mount.
Thomas says, "Guys, I did my soup and soon I gonna do pancakes."
You know, to have a flat screen mount, it's just stupid. You know, but it wasn't even that it was a flat screen mount, because I could have gotten my hands behind that. Then they put a wood border around the damn thing to kind of make it look kind of like it's a picture frame.
Says, "The soup was epic."
So yeah.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, "I'm still here, Chris." James Bond says, "At Lisa Wet Q3B LOL." At Thomas Vermeer and Nice, "I just ate some vegetable soup with bread too."
Well, the only reason the guy's bitching is I forgot to slide it back over. So the maid noticed that the TV was slid to the side.
Says, "We have a Philips Smart TV. Nowadays AI TVs are the next thing." James Bond says, hotels no bueno.
It's the first time I've ever had an issue with a hotel, ever. So I mean, I'm gonna fight to get my damn thing back. I mean, I'm not playing this game with this guy. You know, that's
At Thomas Vermeeren says,
no bueno.
Chris, sound yummy too.
Yeah, they're bringing them in. They're not. I don't know if they're staging them for an auction or if these are.
James Bond says,
They're new
at Thomas
vehicles?
Vermeeren yan I soup it is I eat tons of food a day but never gain weight it is so weird lol. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, hijity lol.
I'm half tempted to call this guy because he called me from his personal number.
James Bond says, well the hotel worker should slide it back then lol that's what he's paid for.
Well, he's sitting here claiming that I broke the TV mount. And if I'm paying for it, then I want the mount. You know, if you're claiming that I broke that TV mount, then I want the TV mount. If I'm paying for it. Because that's bullshit.
James Bond says, worst hotel I stayed at was the Howard Johnson Hotel in LA. They
Yeah.
charged me twice by mistake and it took me over 3 months to get the money back. At Thomas Vermeeren says, I gonna do the pancakes. I'll be back after, guys.
The thing that sucks for this guy is I gotta go almost right past that hotel to go home. So I'm gonna go in there and make a stink. You're gonna either give me my refund right now, or
Adventure says, drive over there.
I'm going to. Or you need to go give me that TV mount, because if I supposedly broke it to the point where it's unusable, then I'm buying that TV mount, and you better give me a new one, or give me that one. You know?
James Bond says, yeah, that makes sense, Eric.
Because obviously it's not broken it's still hanging on the wall. It's fine. So don't tell me it's broken. That's bullshit.
At Sweets Things says, just go there and talk to him. Tell him you want to see the broken mount. Don't call first. Surprise him.
Yep.
James Bond says, okay Thomas. At Sweets Things welcome back. James Bond says, yeah, if it's broken they should have sent you photos as evidence at least.
Yep. I just slid it over on the mount. You know, it's the two rails. You literally just slide it over, you stick your arm behind there, and you hook up the cables. If they had that thing locked down, that was before me. But like I said, it's pretty stupid that you're gonna make it so that people can't plug in to the back of the TV. That's stupid on their behalf.
Adventure says, element of surprise would be to your advantage. He won't take advantage if you are standing in front of him.
Yep. Oh, and I'll have the little GoPro sitting on my chest. I'll sit here and I'll put that puppy right up there. I won't be able to live stream it because, you know, I don't know, the internet. But I'll record it for prosperity.
James Bond says, add sweets things. At Sweets Things says, I'm lurking while I'm working. TTS works good for me too.
Yep.
James Bond says, yeah, film it for a video on the channel.
Yep. Yeah, we'll run up there. We'll run up there right now. We just gotta go get the trailer.
Adventure says, he will talk shit on email or text but not in person. He thinks you are long gone.
Yep. It is what it is. I mean, I don't really care. It's not technically my money. It was the boss's money, but it's stupid.
Admiral Adventure says, now it's the principal. I'm sure has done this a dozen times.
Yeah, well, you know, like I said, partially it's my fault because when I disconnected my streaming box, had I remembered to slide the TV over, they would have been no wiser. You know, nobody would have had a
James
clue.
Bond says, yeah, it is stupid. These hotel chains are worth billions of dollars and they are arguing over a TV mount, for fuck's sake, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, $10 TV mount. Which, you know, like I said, on top of it, it's 100% on them, you know. I mean, if you think about it, they should have, you know, they should have it where you can easily access those ports. Any person that lives in a hotel is going to bring their devices to hook up to a TV. Whether they use it as a remote, secondary monitor for their computer, or, you know, they're using it, you know, like I've got, you know, an Android TV, you know, Google TV, whatever you want to call it. I mean, whatever the case, I mean, it's just stupid. Okay, and of course Glenn's parked right where I need to be to get to my trailer. And there's a stupid cone in front of it. Glenny boy, why is your hood open too? Making this even harder. Not only am I trying to back in here, but now I'm trying not to hit your hood too. Glenny boy. This is the hard part, is understanding the length of your vehicle to know how to, where you can and cannot go.
James Bond says, yep, it should be easy to hook up your devices. Why they would make it hard makes no sense.
I mean, nobody wants to watch their stupid programming. And it's also not like, it's not like the days where you could rent movies or rent TV from them anyways. So it's not like they're losing money because you're not renting their stupid entertainment. I'll be right back.
James Bond says, yeah, Eric. Let's get back to this trailer. I mean, I'm the petty bitch that'll sit here and I'll call the news
the news organization and be like, you know, this guy stole my money, you know, and get the local news involved. And you know, it's not going to be worth the bad publicity. I mean, if he wants to ban me from his, he wants to lose me as a customer and ban me from his establishment, fine. I mean, I've got plenty of places I can stay. I like that place, but I don't have to stay there.
Adventure says, I absolutely can relate given I just got a new truck. It's a quad axle. It's like driving a school bus without 100 kids behind me.
Alright, let's see if we got the hitch that time.
Thomas Vermeeren says, my 2 pancakes also epic too, guys. Thomas Vermeeren says, Myrtle, hi from Bell, 2. FedEx is gonna deliver. Myrtle, hi. At Mirablethergladventure says, hi Thomas. Skynet the AI overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, Hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, yes AI overlord haha. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Mir, thanks. The cozy, the Belgian way of life here is nice. He, very more personally, he. At Thomas Vermeeren says, this is the real live here. Nice. That's really the Belgian way of talking. Here I like. Thanks to Eric and YL. At Thomas Vermeeren says, I like that because this Belgian way is not planned. Eric must like Bell I think. Hihihihi. As he on a vacation is here. He. Hihi. James Bond says, "All right, Thomas, I'm jabbering your lingo now. Hey, Zeg." At Lisa Wed Q3B says, "Chris, I'm still here." James Bond says, at Lisa Wed Q3B, welcome back, Lisa. Do you speak Flemish then? At Lisa Wed Q3B says, I like Amazon.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Eventually, we're going to get to a point where you guys can be outside. You guys can experience what's going on. Let's go ruin a Arabic guy's day.
James Bond says, at Lisa Wed Q3B, Amazon good to buy from, not to work for, haha. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, LOL.
Yeah, let's go have some fun with this guy. There it is. Come on. Come on, GPS. Copy. Let's put this in the GPS. We're going to have a nice little conversation. He's going to probably stutter. He's going to be like, And I'm going to be like, Yep.
James Bond says, LOL Arabic guy haha.
Yeah, they run all the shit around here. It just is what it is. So, yeah, they own everything. They own the gas stations. They own the hotels. It is what it is. And away we
Lisa
go.
Wet Q3B says, I'm ordering birthday cake scented.
Oh. Sounds like my little camera ran out of battery. I had it going way too long.
From Amazon.
From Amazon? What's from Amazon? Oh, birthday cake? You ordered a birthday cake from Amazon? I like this little mount. I really do. I like the way that this camera works. It's a lot
James
nicer
Bond says,
mount.
at Lisa Wet Q3B cool.
It's a lot nicer mount. Let's go! Oh yeah.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, did you see Kate Middleton, Chris?
Well, the other part about it too is the United States is really bad at giving foreigners tax-free incentives to start businesses and all that. And that's part of why they own every goddamn
James Bond
thing.
says, yeah, probably oil money paid for those hotels.
Yeah. I worked for one guy that started a computer business, and I asked him, because he had no experience in the computer industry, didn't know anything. I'm like, why are you in the computer business? And he broke it down to me.
Q3B not today, sadly.
And he broke it down to me. He's like, because I can. You know, the government gives me a tax-free grant, you know, X number of dollars, and he doesn't have to pay it back. So business succeeds or fails.
Q3B says, did you see George, Charlotte Ann, Lewis?
You know, whether the business succeeds or fails, he's still good. So yeah, no, we gotta get our action cam recording again, because it's got to be ready. It's going in there. It's going in to have the little face-to-face, the facey-face time. Okay, we are not following the way the GPS wants to go, because I know this is faster.
James Bond says, at Lisa Wet Q3B not today.
So I have no idea why it's trying to take me down some country road. But we're not playing that game today. Oh, we got to change out Mikey phones. The Mikey phone's about to die.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, ah.
Multitasking.
They will be back, Chris.
Looks like we got a working Mikey phone. Can you hear me now? Yes. I see Mikey phone things moving.
I want to see them.
What do you want to see? Okay. See, this is so much faster. I don't get why it was trying to take me on this weird, really weird route that it was trying to take me on.
James Bond says, I like how people in the USA are not afraid to complain, as in the UK the white British people are scared of foreigners, haha, and never complain if they get bad service.
What? No way. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? Boom! I mean, really? Boom! That's about the worst thing that can happen. I'm old. I've had a good life. Doesn't bother me. You find once you get older, your give a fuck just kind of breaks. I just don't give a fuck. I mean, every situation, it's like, what's the worst outcome that could happen? You could die. It's like, well, I mean, is that the end of the world, really? I mean, I could die. I could go walking across, I could push too hard while sitting in the toilet and I could die. You could die doing a lot of things. Can't always run around being scared of dying. So I'm going to confront this guy. And, yeah. We'll have an interesting conversation. And we'll just see how this goes.
James Bond says, seriously, as here the business owners will send the boys out to use violence on us Brits, lol, the Muslim mafia we call them.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're only like 15 minutes away from this hotel, so it'll be interesting.
James Bond says, LOL, Elvis found that out, haha.
Yep.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, my mom is having a bad day. She won't talk with me. I'm crying.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Unfortunately, especially when people get a little bit older, if they've got any type of
James Bond says,
mental illnesses.
Sorry to hear that, Lisa.
It can definitely get a lot worse.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, it's okay. Thomas Vermeeren says, Lisa, not good to hear. At Lisa Wet Q3B says, I closed my door.
Yeah.
Thomas Vermeeren says, nice road.
Thank you very much. So yeah, we will take the action camera and we will go into the
James
hotel.
Bond says, 6 million Muslims in the UK. They have taken over London, Birmingham, Leeds, Luton, Bradford, etc. This is what happens when lefties get into government.
Yep. Unfortunately, I mean, I will sit here and I will tell you, okay? Ideology, I don't know if that's exactly how I want to say this. The ideas, okay? Healthcare for everybody, take care of everybody. Everybody should get a living wage, blah, 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 blah. I can get on board with pretty much every one of their ideas. I mean,
Thomas Vermeeren says, nice.
I mean, you think about it, in a perfect world, it'd be great. It'd be awesome. Nobody has to work. Everybody can get a supplement wage, whatever from the government, The problem is it all breaks down when you sit here and you try to figure out who's going to pay for it. That's where the problem comes in. Democrat ideas are always great until it comes down to how you're going to pay for it. So it's dreamers. There's a lot of dreamers. There's not a lot of realists. Not a lot of people that, live in the real world and understand realistic situations, like having to pay for plans that you want to have. It is what it is. But yeah, no, I mean, if they can come up with a way to do everything they want to do without, they're famous for what they like to do is they like to push it off to the back. They will sit here and the F-150 is sitting right next to us, which is kind of funny. So giving them a little bit of the beans just for funsies. Because I know they're limited to like 70 some miles per hour. They can't go past 70 some miles an hour. So as much as they wanted to pass me, they couldn't. It was so cute.
Red Oil says, I just watched an excellent video earlier today that destroys that false narrative. Who is creating the immigrant crisis? Why and the goals? Mad at the wrong people about the wrong things.
Yeah. I'm gonna let them pass me now. Just for shits and giggles. Just because I didn't have to.
James Bond says, yep, in a perfect world it would be great, but we can't have a situation where only the indigenous population goes to work and all the Muslims sit home and have kids. That ain't fair at all.
Well, I'm not even talking about just the Muslims. I'm talking about just anybody that's, getting government assistance. I mean, I'm glad it was there. There were a couple of times minorly in my life.
Red Oil says, do not come here bashing Muslims and doing left-right nonsense, or else you're gonna set me off. And I don't want to do that in Eric's channel. I'll save it for mine.
Yeah, save it for yours. Trust me, Brett. Just save it in yours. If you don't like the topic, I don't know, whatever. We're not going that far in, but that's my opinion.
LOL Eric.
And it's my channel, and that's my opinion about it. So I don't know. I waved to her. They got the girl driving the truck, so I waved to her as I let her go by. Woohoo! 9 minutes to the confrontation at the hotel. It's too bad you guys can't come along for the ride.
Choctaw County says, question is all these jobs federal President Trump ended. Did it save anything?
I don't know. I don't know what they've all done. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other spending that needed to be cut that didn't get cut.
Thomas Vermeeren says, respect to all.
I mean, I think our government is way too bloated. There's way too much corruption. I mean, Minnesota is just showing how many millions of dollars was going to all these fake companies that didn't exist. You know, they were just storefronts with nobody actually there. I mean, I hear Maine is going to be just as
James
bad.
Bond says, I agree with Eric on this as a more right-wing Republican conservative.
You know, we got to get the corruption out of the government. I don't need to be paying for somebody else to steal from the government. And the government turns a blind eye. And a lot of them,
Adventure says, hell no, it's not the end of the world.
you know. And I mean, I'll give Brett that, you know, it is a left and right problem. There's corruption on both sides. You can't just sit here and say it's the Democrats, although I feel a vast majority of them are the Democrats. But I mean, there are Republicans that have their hands in the cookie jar
Thomas
too.
Vermeeren says, Chalk, better no politics at YT Lit. Just difficult topic, but you stay welcome in.
You know. I mean, I'm not in any way sitting here and saying that there shouldn't be some type of government assistance that exists.
Mater 9779 says, what's up guys?
Hey Mater, nice to see you. I'm just saying that the abuse needs to go away. The people that are milking the system, that, you know, are just abusing it, and you know, that's where the problem goes.
Hey, Mater 9779.
Hey Fry, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you again. You're always in the background,
James
so
Bond says, Thomas Vermeeren.
you never know exactly when you're here, when you're not. But it's good to see you, Mater. It's been a hot minute. Gonna have to change your name just to Mater.
Mater 9779 says, Fry TV.
I'm not sure what you guys are gonna get to see because, like I said, it's a pain in the butt to get on their
James
Wi-Fi.
Bond says, Mater 9779, welcome in.
I'm gonna put the chest plate on with the GoPro, and we're gonna record it, and we'll see if I can post it later. Unfortunately, I can post videos.
Mater 9779 says, Chris.
I can post videos on this phone, but the audio doesn't work. They haven't fixed that bug yet on this mobile app. So even though I could play a video like I did the time lapse, the audio would just be garbage.
Choctaw County says, we get to see at the hotel?
We're going to the hotel. We're going to be there in about 4 minutes. Then I'm going to be taking a video and confronting them.
James Bond says, Mater 9779, cheers. Welcome back, Fry 2.
Welcome back, Fry 2. So if the conversation goes pretty quick, then I probably did not win. And then I have to decide if I want to sue them or what I want to
Mater
do.
9779 says, Chris. Brett Boyle says, 97% of Congress takes AIPAC money. It's not about right versus left. It's the Epstein class and those that control the Epstein class against the rest of us. White, black, brown, left, right, doesn't matter.
No, I agree with you. It's definitely It is definitely, I don't know if I'd call it the Epstein class. I don't know. I mean, that's one way, I guess, of calling it. It's the people that basically buy,
James
you
Bond
know,
says, at Vader 9779.
it's the people that basically buy our voting rights away from us. The corporate interests, the Black Rocks, the major influencing things, the higher powers.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep, our AI overlord.
James Bond says, we have an insane situation in the UK, Eric. The illegal people drug deal then launder the money by buying Turkish barber shops and nail bars, etc., and the police and government turn a blind eye.
Oh yeah. There's corruption everywhere. I mean, what is it?
Fry TV says, welcome back. WTF, up have been here. I just hate chatting.
I know. I know you're always kind of listening. No, Massachusetts or something, there's a huge Jewish community where I think it's Massachusetts.
Thomas Vermeeren says, I like independent analytics, but let us talk about what do you like in live.
What do I like in life? Yeah, well, we're almost at the hotel. We'll change the subject as soon as I
James
get
Bond
back.
says, 18,000 Turkish barbershops sprung up overnight in UK. LOL, all very dodgy gangs run them.
Okay, we are at the hotel.
Thomas Vermeeren says, I like creative AI and live.
Here be the hotel.
Lisa Wet Q3B says, Mom says she's sorry.
Well, that's good. Alright, time to put my little camera on, and we'll have our nice little conversation with the nice hotel man.
Red Boyle says, Miriam Adelson just spent $20 million to take out Massey in Kentucky. Just came in. Massey is out. It is the ruling oligarchy class. Against the rest of us. It's a worldwide problem.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's get our chest camera on and let's go have a talk with this manager. We'll have a nice little conversation with him. Unfortunately, you guys will just have to watch it.
It's sad as my country was so safe only 20 years ago. Women could walk the streets safe late at night, but not now thanks to the Labor government.
Yep. Okay, I will leave the microphone here for you guys and leave TTS on. I will be back. We'll have this nice little conversation with the manager and we'll go from there.
Lisa Wed Q3B.
Switch up to my little mount here.
Lisa Wed Q3B says, that's right.
There we go. We got our little camera mount going. And, let's...
James Bond says, Thomas Vermeeren. Hello Thomas, ik skrig fin jou tal, het vlaams uit blonder en, grootjes.
I don't think we need 60 frames per second at 1080. Okay.
At Lisa Wed Q3B says, next month my birthday.
Okay. Let's go and do it. I'll be right back.
Big 50. James Bond says, lights, camera and action LOL. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, LOL. James Bond says, at Lisa Wed Q3B. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, you doing it great in Flemish. TNX, hihihi. James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeeren Grootjes Thomas, hoop dat alles goed God in Vlaanderen. Choctaw County says, happy birthday Lisa. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, thank you. Choctaw County says, you are welcome Lisa. James Bond says, is it Lisa's birthday? Happy birthday at Lisa Wed Q3B. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, June 5th. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, it is in Standard Netherlands, but good dodge, well done. Leroy says, I've been busy, I just joined the chat. What kind of problems are we in at the hotel? Did we stay too long in the hot tub? James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeeren Thomas Koopdien Verjaardagsterd en cadeautjes voor Lisa en merci dat ik dai gebruik om te vertellen. Leroy, welcome in. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, everything fine here at Flanders. James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeeren Geweldig. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, AI does it perfect. James Bond says, happy early birthday, Lisa. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, I heard that on WABP. Leroy says, thank you guys and happy birthday to everyone having a birthday day. My grandson birthday is today and Lisa happy birthday. My grandson is Titus. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Lisa, happy B-Day to you. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, thank you. Thank Thomas. At Mirablethergladventure says, hotel management trying to screw Eric for moving the TV mount. James Bond says, Leroy, the hotel was accusing Eric of breaking the TV mount. LOL, so petty by the hotel to say that. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, TNX for the link. James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeeren Jesigt welcome, Mijnvriend. At Mechanic Eric America says, so I got in here and the manager is not here, so I'm just waiting for him to show up. Probably gonna have to wait about 10 minutes. James Bond says, at Mechanic Eric America OK. At Thomas Vermeuren says, Jessiged, Jijvent in Dodge, is you are in Flemish, well done. At Lisa Wed Q3B says, happy birthday Titus. James Bond says, okay at Thomas Vermeuren Proust. At Mirabletheder Adventure says, we are waiting patiently. At Thomas Vermeuren says, Chris, you too, cheers. At Mechanic Eric America says, well, you guys are having a good time talking and chat anyways. At Thomas Vermeuren says, TNX, Eric for the live. James Bond says, cheers at Mechanic Eric America. At Mirabletheder Adventure says, wait till the video goes viral. James Bond says, at Thomas Vermeuren. At Mechanic Eric America says, I will tell you stuff like this makes me wanna have a cigarette. James Bond says, at Mirabletheder Adventures yeah lol we will see some crazed hotel man defending a $10 TV mount to the hill haha. At Thomas Vermeuren says, beautiful view. Leroy says, yes, we're having a good time chatting. Did you take pictures of the broken bracket on their cheap TV mount? Someone probably broke it before you even went in. At Mechanic Eric America says, unfortunately, there was no reason to take pictures of it because there was nothing wrong with it. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, don't do cigarettes. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, we all standing all after you man, you did nothing wrong, he. At Mirabletheder Adventure says, make him take to your room too. At Mechanic Eric America says, I'm trying, but the desire is still strong. I like my cigarettes when I'm stressed out. James Bond says, at Mechanic Eric America chew gum or buy sweets. That's what my uncle did to substitute tobacco cravings when he quit. At Mechanic Eric America says, I'm on a diet, so sweets doesn't work trying to lose weight. At Mirabletheder Adventure says, stress does cause make you wanna smoke. At Mirabletheterdladventure says, when I quit in deck I gained 20 pounds, so it's a losing battle. We all got die from something. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, but do coffee instead of cigarettes, man, and watch Chillax stream on YT this evening. We all standing with you. James Bond says, at Mechanic Eric America, ah yeah, that makes sense. I think there is a gum you can buy that's got nicotine in it. No idea if it works or not though. At Lisa Web Q3B says, I'm trying to make dinner rolls. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Lita, enjoy the rolls. At Mechanic Eric America says, I don't really like coffee. Every once in a while I'll drink it, but when I do, there's so much sugar in it it might as well be candy coffee. James Bond says, LOL. At Mechanic Eric America, 12 spoons of sugar in that Starbucks stuff, LOL. At Thomas Vermeeren says, or a nice camel tea for relaxing. At Mechanic Eric America says, I've got a quick trip and I'll get the English toffee coffee and I guarantee that's got a ton of sugar in it. Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Mechanic Eric America says, I think the manager just got here. He's still sitting in his car waiting for him to decide to come out and talk to me. James Bond says, at Mechanic Eric America, LOL. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric better sugar free sweetnuts for you. Yeah, lives are great, man. Recognize that. At Adventure says, what happened to the sound? Oh no, Mike died. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Myrtle, some irrubbles here. Aldo, this is heat the real live. At Adventure says, I hear it too, just not as loud as it was. No biggie. James Bond says, at Adventures okay. At Thomas Vermeeren says, so after the talk I hope it is all okay. At Thomas Vermeeren says, live isn't always good, but after this I hope a good time. James Bond says, okay Thomas. Adventures says, well, it was gonna be an early day. James Bond says, Adventures. At Thomas Vermeeren says, I'll watching together with y'all, guys. James Bond says, okay Thomas. At Thomas Vermeeren says, I'll waiting with y'all toter as one team. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, also this is the real life too. Admiral Adventure says, oh, I'm positive he is staying calm, cool and collected. James Bond says, yeah, at Thomas Vermeeren Eric is currently scolding the hotel manager LOL Admiral Adventures.
Okay, there we go. So, I did win. I just realized the microphone wasn't working. Hopefully, it looks like it's working now. So I did win. The guy, he argued and argued and argued and argued. It is what it is. He did not want to give back the money. He definitely did not want to do that.
At Sweets Thing says, okay, spill the tea.
Yeah. Come on, start, baby. Come on. Jeez, this thing's getting so hard to start. All right. So, okay, so this guy did not want to give back the money. He really didn't.
At Lisa Web Q3B says, school is out for summer.
I'm gonna get our destination set up real quick. I did not realize that the incidental charge.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Chris, don't laugh. It was serious, but nice it all came good. Eric.
Yeah, it was only a $50 incidental. I didn't realize that. I mean, it was more on principle, you know. I mean, the guy kept telling me, you know, the TVs are locked down,
James
they can't
Bond
be
says,
slid.
Eric, welcome back.
Yeah. And I have the whole video, so we'll be able to go over it. I'll post it to my live, or post it to my my video.
Says, we see and hear you, great Eric.
Yep. So, so I mean, he just kept claiming that they're not going to be a Microtel anymore. They're going to be a Hilton. So they're getting bought out by Hilton. So
Thomas Vermeeren says, also other truckers live at the moment I subscribed. Trucker time at the moment. Yippee.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. So he wouldn't let go of the fact that I guess the Hilton.
Says,
okay.
Yep.
All right. We're turning off DTS so I can finish my story. We'll turn it back on afterwards. So this guy kept claiming that they had to do the TV mounts the way they are because that's what Hilton wanted. Okay? Hilton wanted these TV mounts this way. And that if they don't do it the way Hilton wants, then they'll get in trouble, whatever, because they're remodeling to become a different hotel. Okay? That's the situation. And Hilton doesn't want the TVs to be movable or for the customers to have access to the ports because hypothetically everything you need to do, you should be able to do without connecting to the HDMI ports. No, whatever. It is fine, whatever. This guy was going to go to his deathbed on that term. He was not going to break. So I told the guy, here's the situation, I mean, I've been a long-time customer of this facility. I've come here for years. I've never broken anything before, never had an issue. I enjoy the hotel. I like that the rooms are nice and I like the way the rooms are. I explained to him, but this is what I need as a traveler. So I told him, well, this is the way it's going to go. I just spelled it out to him. I spelled it out in no uncertain terms that this is just how it's going to go, so we can go one way or the other. Option A, you just give me my money back and we just pretend like it never happened and go from there. Or option B, this turns into a shit show and we get the courts involved and, the local TV service and, I sit here and blast you on my live stream, and it just all ends up being negative publicity. And that's just the way we go, or, you just pay me my money. Well, he had a concern that if I stayed in the hotel again, that I would do this damage again, whatever. Which I explained to him that that was not going to be an issue. Because now that I know that the TVs are all going to be locked down and I won't be able to move it, he says I could have called down to the center desk and they could have unlocked the TVs for me, which is kind of stupid, so that it could have been slid over so I could have gotten my port, which that's an option. I can call them and be like, hey, I need you to unlock my TV, which seems very stupid. Or I just don't come there anymore. Once he was satisfied with that, he decided that it wasn't worth the effort over $50. Now, again, I didn't realize that it was $50 at this time. I figured it was 100, 200, 150. I didn't have a clue what it was. So, you know, I'm fighting like this is like big money. I mean, $50 is still big money and principal, you know. And, you know, and I explained to the guy, you know, it's like we go through all this stuff. We get lawyers involved. We go to court, you know. We fight out this this whole situation. And the reality is that you've got to prove that I broke it. I sat here and I showed you. I slid it over. I hooked up the cable. I forgot to slide it back. But you can't prove that I broke it. And you can't sit here and tell me in great conscience that your cleaning staff every single day wiggles the TV to make sure that the mount's not broken. I mean, that's bullshit. You know, so as much as he tried to claim, you know, well, you broke it. And I'm like, dude, you can't prove I broke it. You know, you can say I broke it all you want, but the problem is when it comes down to the court, you got to be able to prove that I broke it. And then I hit him with, well, if I broke the TV mount, then I want my TV mount if I'm paying for it. Well, that really kind of got him going too, because he was not in a position to go and be like, yeah, I'm going to take this TV mount down and give it to you. Because he knew I was not going to leave without that TV mount if he was going to charge me. So ultimately, I just bullied him. I'm like, fuck it, you're giving me my money, I'm taking it. So that's how it went down. So I will post the video just for shits and giggles. It's 2 parts. I'll combine them back together into one video, and we'll all have a laugh about it, I guess. But now I'm going to turn back on TTS so you guys can tell me what you think. Oh, he's stuck. Dude, you said you knew he was going to act like that. I mean, this guy literally, he was not going to take it. You know, he was just like, it is what it is. You know. But like I said, it wasn't until he agreed to give me the
James
refund.
Bond says, yeah, bullying works, haha.
Well, I mean, you know, I left him his options. Here's your options. You know, you pick whatever option you want to deal with. You know, this is how petty I am. You know, but like I said, until he actually gave me the refund, I didn't know that we were only fighting over $50. You know, I had no idea how much the incidental was. You know. So it is what it is. But I won. He lost. That's the important part. I won, he lost. So nah. So yeah, I'll put the video up, shits and giggles. It should be fun little videos for shits and giggles.
TV says, I bet they do this to a lot of people and they just pay it.
Well, yeah, because I mean, this was a little different, you know. I mean, this was physical damage, you know, whatever. But like, if they sit here and they claim that you smoked in the room, I've never, you know, you guys saw me like when I was in the convoy and I had that rental car. You'd see me get out and have a cigarette all the time, and I wasn't smoking in the car. You know, I respect that. You know, people's houses, you know, hotels, whatever. If I wanted to smoke, I'd go out and I'd smoke outside. It is what it is. But if anybody ever were to try to sit here and do that, I mean, I've got so much video evidence.
James Bond says, I agree at Fry TV most people just pay it and don't argue as they won't be in the same hotel again. The
Yeah.
hotel manager did not realize Eric would be back LOL.
Yeah. I think he was in the middle of a Zoom meeting too. Because when he was dealing with me, there was somebody talking on his phone and he must have like stuck it in his pocket. So he was like in the middle of some type of meeting. And we went and did all our thing. And then as soon as we were done, he pulled it out and somebody started talking to him. And he's like, yeah, no, everything's fine. Da, 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 da. And it was like, so he like paused a Zoom meeting with a whole bunch of other people to deal with this, which is hilarious. You know? So, it's funny. I mean, the main thing is he had no way, he cannot establish a timeline that could prove that I was the one that broke it. He can prove I slid the TV over, which with any other TV mount you can do. You know. So, I mean, that's the way the situation is, but he could not prove that I actually broke it. So, to make it so it could slide. But unfortunately, that does mean that, you know, even though I guess I am technically okay to go back to that hotel, I have no desire to go to that hotel anymore, because if I can't unwind and watch my TV show, why do I want to go there? If I don't have access to those ports, unless it just happens to be a really late night, you know, it's just, it is what it is. But yeah, it
James
sucks.
Bond says, the meeting overheard it all, haha.
I'm pretty sure he muted it because I couldn't hear them. When he stuck his phone in his pocket, he probably muted both. But it was funny because I'm assuming his mother and his brother, because it's all family, they were all in the hallway. I think they were afraid I was going to like get into a fist fight with him. I'm like, I'm civil for that. I'll sit here and I'll sue your ass. I'm not going to beat your ass. I'm just going to sue your ass. You know? That's how we deal with this. I mean, would I beat his ass? I wasn't going to beat his ass today. I wasn't that upset about it, you know? It was like, but $50 is $50. So nah.
James Bond says, yet I would not go back. That's how I am too if the business has done me wrong.
Well, I mean, he had a justifiable excuse. And it was damaged. I'm not saying it wasn't. It's just, I didn't damage it.
At Sweets Thing says, Eric.
Yep. Trophy with yellow smiley face. Yep. So yeah, no, I'm happy. Wasted probably half an hour of my time. Because I could have been home by now, but That's why my boss pays me the big bucks. Because technically I get paid by the day anyways, so it didn't cost him anything for me to sit there. You know, it cost me something to sit there and fight that out, but I'm a pit bull. I will do those fights. You do not know how many times I've had to go toe to toe with equipment manufacturers or warranties, or you know, people that sit here and try to tell me some BS about how they're not going to cover something, and I got to lay the mechanic smackdown on them and be like, listen to me, I know how this shit works. You're not talking to somebody that doesn't have a freaking clue. We're not going to play this game. You're going to pay for this.
But it's not like you did a Keith Moon and threw the TV out the window, haha.
Yeah. I mean, he's sitting here and saying how the TV mount now can be slid, and that's not desirable. For him, it's not desirable, but for everybody else, it is, you know.
Thomas Vermeeren says, but, Eric, that's why I like it here. You do it so Belgian, also the bad and the good times of real life here. So Belgian to me, no fake, yippee.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't screw around. We're all IRL. So yeah, I will, when I get home tonight, I will download that video footage. And you guys can check it out later tonight. I'll put the two videos together. There'll be a small, I'll make a little small intermission that says like waiting for manager or something. So you'll get to see it as I walk into the hotel, as I initially talk to the first clerk, because I think it was funny talking to him, which is his brother. I mean, he could have handled it too. And then you'll see the whole conversation with the manager, and we'll just go from there, you know.
James Bond says, you improved the use of the TV mount, Eric, haha.
Yeah, no shit. It's just sad that they're going to that setup, because you guys will see in the video that they've got this wood border that sticks out. You know, it's probably like a 1x2 or something. So it sticks out away from the wall that far, about that far, to kind of match up to the back of like where the TV is. So there literally is no room to get your hand behind the TV because of this fake picture frame, which you can
James
only
Bond
see.
Says, real life makes for brilliant viewing, Eric.
Yeah. You can only see this shadow box when you're looking from the side of the TV, because straight on the TV blocks it. So aesthetically, it really doesn't do anything other than make it so you can't plug your peripherals in, which is so stupid. It just floors me. I wonder which way it's taking me home. It feels like it's taking me up towards Green Bay. I just punched the address in and I was like, okay, we're just going. Usually it takes me down 310, but I'm okay with this. The freeway's a little faster than 310 anyways. Hopefully Moblin gets their head out of their butt and gets their video player working better, because I could have uploaded the video to this phone here, and I could have played it, but they're having issues where their audio doesn't play back properly on their videos. So if I were to upload a video to this phone and play it...
James Bond says, yeah, that is a crazy design.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it in the UK before.
Yeah. It is what it is. You know, and the reality is that they're not going to fix it. They really are not. Or they might take the TV off and somebody will grab it with a pair of pliers and they'll bend it back. It's not messed up to the level that this guy's talking about it being messed up. You know, there's a tab that's bent, and it would not take much I mean, it would be easily fixable if it wasn't bolted, if it wasn't screwed on the way they got it locked down. It would actually be pretty simple to fix.
@BillHillify1 says, "Good afternoon, Eric."
Good afternoon. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're kind of laughing about my situation. I had to deal with a hotel manager that tried to take money from me. So on principle, I went and laid the smack down and got my money back. My boss's money. Got my boss's money back. Because I'm a pit bull. I fight for that shit. Yeah, I'm not going to like it once this opens. This is going to be a new weigh scale. We've never had one here before, and now we're going to have one. The state boys are going to have a weigh scale here. So I'm going to have to learn how to dodge this route. Because we don't go over scales, ever. Ever. So it sucks that they're installing it, because now I'm going to have to figure out where to get off the freeway. And whether it's open or it's not,
James Bond says,
I still got to get off.
@BillHillify1, good to see you again, mate. Welcome in.
So yep, every single time we come up this direction, I'm gonna have to bypass that scale. Because we don't go over scales. Even though there's nothing, well, I mean, obviously the truck's having issues starting. But I mean, there's nothing else wrong with the truck. The brakes are good, the lights are good, safety stuff's good. You know, it's a safe vehicle to be on the road. It just doesn't want to start half the time. It's got a really long crank time. Yeah, I should actually call my mechanic buddy about that.
@BillHillify1 says, "Oh, that's great. If it's wrong, one shouldn't pay for it."
Yeah. Let me call my buddy Mike. Where's Mike? Mike! Come on,
James
Mike.
Bond says, "Yeah, weigh stations are no good."
Yeah, we don't like weigh stations. Because all it takes is one guy to get pissy. Alright, let's see. Which audio are we on?
@BillHillify1 says,
Oh.
"Hey Chris, good to see you, brother."
Hello? I gotta take the glasses off. It went to my other headset.
@Thomas Vermeuren says, "Hi to Bill, Belgium, here."
Hello. There's my headset. I gotta call my mechanic buddy and let him know. Let him know.
James Bond says,
Nope, that's not what I want.
@BillHillify1 cheers, hope your day's going well.
I'm in a phone call real quick, so maybe I'm not. Damn phone doesn't want to pick up his mind.
@BillHillify1 says, "Hey Thomas."
I didn't mean to call you. Hello? Hello? What the hell is going on with my phone? Hello? I didn't mean to call you. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna restart my phone. For some reason I can't make phone calls. Yeah, it is taking me up towards Green Bay. Ah, this works. phone, no bueno. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, I got so much stuff going on. It connects to the Wi-Fi. If the Wi-Fi is being stupid, then it's trying to make a phone call over Wi-Fi. Then I kill the Wi-Fi, you know. So then that pisses it off, you know. It's just so much crap going on. So you just never know. Let's see. Then it was trying to connect to this, which then it wasn't, and it's like, yeah. It's like, wake the hell up. Oh, this isn't even on. No wonder it wasn't connected. There we go. Let's try making a phone call now. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Headset's still useless. Hey, Mike. I don't know what was going on with my phone call before. Damn headset wouldn't connect. Then it's like I'm trying to get the speakerphone. It's like, what the fuck? No, I just wanted to let you know, yeah, the truck's still doing it. If anything, it's getting worse. It's getting even worse. We're not going to be working Friday with this truck, so I don't know. I know. I was just putting it out there that you'd have Friday and all weekend. I know you're not working weekends, but I've been coming in on weekends and still seeing you there, so you technically are, but I know. You don't want to. I know. But I just wanted to give you a heads up. I don't know. Did you finalize the price on the Fast? Okay. Yeah, I want to give the boss the price before I try to talk him into it. Okay? Hi, bye, sir. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, we'll turn back on TTS. Just letting the mechanic kind of know what was going on. Go from there. I'd like to get this truck fixed. I don't like the fact that it doesn't want to start. And I don't feel like having to manually prime it every time I want to start it. That's a no bueno either. I'm technology challenged. I have too much technology and it all interferes with each other. So fun. So yeah, we should be home at the shop at about 3:37. I'll be home about 4 o'clock. Roughly, 4 something. I'll get this camera footage uploaded and probably about 5 o'clock. we should be good to
James
go.
Bond says, no bueno now a no-brainer LOL.
Yeah. So about 5 o'clock my time, we should have that YouTube video up. It's a substantial amount of time, so it's not going to be a short.
Leroy says, what about the clutch thing?
The clutch is all good. That was fixed. He was able to do that. That's like a 5-minute job for him, because we've got a two-piece. It actually kind of it swivels in place and then has like a pin that locks it in. So those aren't too bad to replace. So he was able to do that, but chasing down the fuel system problem is going to require a little bit more time of his time. And unfortunately, he doesn't have the time to give me. So, yeah, no. Clutch is good though. I've been very happy about that. Now we just got to get the fuel system problem fixed. I guess I could talk to my boss about it. I don't know. I want to get a full price though.
James Bond says, awesome Eric, it will be prime time viewing.
Yeah. Drop a gear. We gotta
At
go.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, the road isn't smooth to drive on, we see. Oh wow.
Yeah. We got to go. Let's see if we can beat this container truck. Come on. We're catching them up. We're catching up on them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sign at the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Who's got a little motor? Who's got a little... Oh, he's not got no back window. Holy crap. That dude's back window is busted out. That's hilarious. He's just driving along, busted out a window. That's nuts. It must have just happened too, because he doesn't have cardboard or anything. He's just got the broken glass there. That's crazy. That's a no bueno there, buddy. I used to drive one of these old Macs. Them things suck. They're hot. There's no air conditioning. They ride horribly.
I came on earlier when you first started talking about the hotel just before you went in the hotel.
Yeah.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, at some part, not so good road quality.
I don't know. I didn't really notice. I mean, I adjusted the camera, so maybe you guys thought that was a big hit when I grabbed the camera and I adjusted it. I noticed it was chopping the top of my head off, so sometimes I got to point the camera down a little bit so it doesn't do that. We're going to stay right here.
James Bond says, yep, he did not learn that on the CDL test, haha.
I don't remember seeing anything on the CDL test about not having a back window. I mean, technically he's got a windshield. Technically bugs would hit the windshield. I mean, he's just got the more aero, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. That is a pretty crazy situation. Alright, so I'm staying in this lane even though I have to get into the left lane. Right lane. Right, left, dyslexia, gotta love it. I've got to get into the right lane, but a whole bunch of cars usually peel off to go into this this off ramp, which then gives me a whole bunch of room to move over. So hopefully that's the way this works. That big truck ain't gonna go. These cars probably will. See, look at all them cars that move. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I'm going to get stuck behind the semi that's going to do 20 miles an hour on the fucking ramp. I got a mile. Maybe I can get ahead of them. Gas her down. Oh, it's a Swift driver. Yay.
James Bond says, LOL, Eric was the guy a flip-flop trucker, haha.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember. He might have been. I really wasn't looking that close. It was a day cab, so I mean, he wasn't an over-the-road truck driver. You know, just a day cab guy. But yeah, it's just crazy that, you know, even if it happened, you know, whenever, you would think that you'd stop somewhere, pick up some tape. You know, you don't need a back window, you know, in that situation, you know. So you'd think you would have picked up a piece of cardboard, a box, whatever, and a little bit of duct tape and just taped it off. But nah, screw it. We're just going to keep on rolling. Oh, I'm so glad I sat here and passed that Swift truck. He is like way back there. We're not even doing the speed limit, and he's like way back there. It would have been forever and a day getting onto this.
James Bond says, LOL.
Yeah. Wish I had the other camera view. I'd sit and I'd show you. I mean, he's like, I don't even think the other camera in the mirror would show how far back he is, because it doesn't have a zoom feature. He's just back there.
Leroy says, wanna hear a funny thing? This guy was in training and the trainer told him to check all the tires and don't forget to check the fifth wheel. He couldn't find the fifth wheel, just pour in the back. Gotcha.
That's funny. I don't care who you're, that's just funny right there.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, 10 p.m. at the DST period at the moment in Bell.
"31 minutes and we are out of this truck. Gotta love it. Tomorrow there's going to be a video. Probably do it with the glasses. There'll be a video of me changing a carburetor again.
Q3B says, exactly.
There will be a video of me changing a carburetor. I'll probably do it with the glasses because I got a feeling it's not going to take me 10 minutes. And that's the record time on these glasses, is I can do videos up to 10 minutes. So I might put the chest camera on just as a backup. That way if the glasses lose or it takes longer, I've got the camera video also that I can supplement. this was a decent stream. And, you know, yesterday, that 4 hours probably made you guys feel like wanting for more, you know. We only streamed for 4 hours yesterday. That's all I worked. It was a great little day. I got paid for 8. I worked 4. We're good.
Leroy says, so you find it, bought a new one carburetor and fix your ring.
Yep. The boss did choose to go with the expensive one. He went for the actual Honda brand carburetor, which took a few more days to show up. I personally would have bought the $20 one and called it the end of the day, because it came with an air filter, a spark plug, fuel line, fuel filter. I mean, it came with everything. And I personally have never had a problem with them. I'm pretty sure that some people have, but I've always had good luck with the really cheap carburetors. They work.
James Bond says, yeah, hopefully you can get all your house chores done when you get back, Eric.
House chores? I mean, I got stuff I gotta do, but not like house chores. Well, I gotta fix the foundation. City's on me about that. I got a lot of... What really kind of bugs me is there's a mudding event that I could have gone to that, unfortunately, my equipment's down and I have not had time to fix it. So I am not going to be able to take my equipment. And I will tell you, it is boring to go to a mudding event if you're just standing around without something to drive. Because then you're just watching other people do cool shit and you're not getting to do it. So it is what it is. I mean, unless I literally just pounded it out on Friday. I don't know. I'm not working Friday. So we're not going to be streaming on Friday. At least Friday here in the U.S. We will be working tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. It would be cool, but I just do not see the amount of work that needs to get done on the vehicles being done in a time frame that is going to be able to go to this mudding event. It's on the list. I have promised back from the convoy days that I would take you guys to a mudding event. And I will, at some point. We will watch my monster truck go through a mud pit. The roar of a 454 big block. Fuel injected. Just screaming as we go through the mud hole. lot of people have seen it on the
James
stream
Bond
before.
says, "Your monster truck would be awesome to see, Eric."
Yeah, a lot of people have seen my monster truck on the stream before. I could show you a picture. Give me a second.
Adventure says, "I've been to 2 so far this year. Next one is June 9. All about mud."
So yeah, we'll share this one to the iPhone 12. Come on. Yes, accept.
James Bond says, "They call it green laning in the UK, where a load of tough redneck farm hands take their old V8 Land Rovers and thrash fuck out of them off-road."
Yeah. Let me see. Go here. Then I've got to go here, and then I've got to go scenes, and then we got to go video, my video. Video source. Oh yeah, it's widget. It's under widget. There it is. Create photo image. There we go. Okay. Monster. Select image. Back, create, okay, and let's see, so scenes, back, stuff, and then we go to here, and we go whoop, whoop, there it is, whoop, there it is. So that'd be the monster truck. I got some videos of it actually going through, but yeah, she's 1973 K30 GMC. So 30 series is a 1-ton chassis. She's on deuce and a half military Rockwell axles with a 454 big block. Unfortunately, it's not roller cam, it's flat tappet cam. Hooked up to a turbo 400 with a manual shift gate. So it goes into whatever gear I tell it to go into. If I tell it to start in third, it starts in third. Hooked up to a Divorce 205 transfer case, which runs out to the wheels. And those are 44-inch boggers. So That's the monster truck. For anybody that was interested.
James Bond says, amazing, so high off the ground, that thing is a beast.
It is a beast. Would you like me to buy one for the company to have with us at all times?
At Thomas Vermeeren says, I like real fat bike, the one like MTB's but huger the look, but I don't have one and I have personally nothing. W Monster Jam and Monster Trucks, but everyone his thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's considered a monster truck. It's not the modern Monster Jam monster truck, but I mean, you know, she's a big boy. I mean, I've got other wheels that go on it that are tractor tires. Other wheels that are tractor tires that make it even taller. I mean,
At Thomas Vermeeren says, I like real fat bike, their design.
yeah. I did send you that link for the one, I think it was around $400. That you don't need a license to fly. And it really should handle everything that you would want from it. We're talking about a drone. We're talking about drones. The boss wanted to know if I brought my drone, which I don't always keep in the truck for these videos and these pictures of stuff that he wants.
At their Adventure says, what do you need to do to it?
I drained the axles and the transfer case so that any moisture that was in there wouldn't freeze up over the winter and crack either the axle or the
James
transfer
Bond
case.
says, so next time hotel manager argues, take the monster truck there, haha.
Yeah. So I drained out all the fluids, but I've also got to replace some of the seals, which means taking the axles apart to put new seals in before I put the fluid back in, because the fluid was leaking.
At Thomas Vermeeren says, at Europe we have scooter W fatter wheel, also called fat bikes, but nothing fat bike, just modern scooter.
Yeah, I gotcha. So yeah, if I spend all the money to put the fluids back in, they leak. And it's like, I'm already at the point, it's like, I just need the time to take the axles apart, replace the seals, and do it the right way and put the fluid in, and I'm good to go. I hate to sit here and spend all the money to put the fluids in just to have them leak. You know, it would suck. Because then I got to drain it back out, to do the repairs. But really, all I have to do is put the fluid back in. Ultimately. But it's going to make a mess everywhere.
James Bond says, "Okay, Thomas."
I don't know why the boss is so like anti-buying a drone for the company.
Choctaw County says, "Raining and 87 degrees here in Mississippi. Praise God for the rain."
I mean, we buy tools for everything else. Thousands of dollars of tools. But I'm trying to talk him into buying like a $400 drone so that we always have a drone available.
Our area has been in a severe drought. James Bond says, "At Choctaw County, 8362. Ah, glad you got rain, man."
"12 more minutes." Well, I'm going to get fuel. So it's going to be more than 12 minutes. So I'm going to stop and get some fuel. Well, I don't want to jinx it, but today's been a pretty trouble-free day, I think. We really haven't had too many issues with buffering or, I mean, I don't know. You guys are the ones that have been watching. I mean, we're having a little bit of signal strength problems right now, but I mean, videos worked, the audio worked. I don't know. I think everything's been pretty good on the tech side today.
James Bond says, "I'm not going to argue with the boss, LOL."
Well, I keep telling him, okay, yeah, I might have a drone that I bought and I own, but it's like, I shouldn't have to have my drone in the truck all the time, it's my drone. If you want to have aerial footage, then you should buy a drone, and I will keep that in the truck. Great. I will film, I will, whatever. I will use your drone because it's your drone. But I keep sitting here and telling him, after it's...
At Thomas Vermeeren says, "Chris, hittity funny the AI system calls you James Bond. Just a 007 in YT Namen. Hittity. Funny. Man."
Yeah, he specifically asked for that nickname. Yeah, we've been going through a low buffer, low biddle rate this whole time. It's been switching on, so I don't know what the video looks like to you guys.
James Bond says, "Yeah, been good today, Eric."
But I mean, I'm watching the numbers bounce all around and it's saying low buffering and whatever. I don't know if it's auto-correcting before you guys see it. So I don't know how bad the stream looks to you guys, but I mean, I know there's some correction that it'll do.
James Bond says, "At Thomas Vermeeren LOL, and yeah, I get your point, Eric."
Yeah. Yeah, I can give anybody a custom name to whatever they want. I mean, We've got another guy, Super Salty. The names got all messed up. We lost him. We got to redo them. But there's a guy that comes in here as Super Salty that wants to be called Charlie Kirk. So that's his nickname. I got to re-put it in when he comes in. Chris wanted to be James Bond, so he's James Bond. A lot of times it'll be like Choctaw. He's got all those numbers. The 8-3.
James Bond says, it's auto-correcting I think cause not seen much buffering.
Yeah. The 8362. I don't like listening to the TTS say it, so we just cut that out of his name.
Fry is working his magic behind the scenes to stabilize the signal, LOL.
Yeah. I think it's my magic. You ask Fry, this is, Fry thinks this is way overly too complicated. He thinks I'm nuts for doing it the way I'm doing it. He thinks I should be using IRL Pro on an Android with just 2 cellular connections, because that's all I need. Although, oddly enough, we have only been using 2 connections.
Skynet the AI Overlord says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah, we also changed Nightbot's name to, Skynet the AI Overlord. I just think it's more funny.
James Bond says, yeah, I spoke to Super Salty yesterday. He was driving his wife's Mini Cooper, a nice go-kart of a car, LOL.
Yeah. Oh, we've also figured out if you spell live, it comes out live stream instead of live stream. So that's why the Y's spelled out there.
Choctaw County says, live stream?
Yep, see? If you spell live, L-I-V-E, it comes out live.
James Bond says, or attach a satellite to the roof of the truck, haha.
Yeah, but if you factor in the satellite doesn't have the greatest upload bandwidth, so you still would need a second cell connection to kind of help hold the load. Plus there's micro jitters between when it switches from satellite to satellite. So you'd still need a bonded connection with some type of second device, cellular, to help smooth out the Starlink. And then on top of it, how many times am I in forests, where there's trees above me? I'm not normally just out in the middle of nowhere in the open road like this. A lot of times I'm in driveways where there's tree coverage. What the hell's the satellite going to do in that situation? You got to have line of sight. So, while it might be nice to have as an added feature, it really just isn't.
James Bond says, I will remember that trick on the next live stream.
Yeah. But I mean, it really just doesn't. I don't think it would work as well for me. I think I would still be. Ooh, we're pushing through this one. We made her. It still was yellow. We're not going back for instant replay. It still looked yellow to me. Alright, let's get some fuel. As much as I want my day just to be over, we're just going to get some fuel. And somebody said something in my Discord. Not my Discord, but a Discord that I'm joined on to see what they had to say.
James Bond says, yeah, Bobby from Ride Along Gang has the Starlink but has to switch to cellular when going through tunnels or woodland areas.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. So it's like, you know, Starlink is nice, but it's also not perfect. I mean, I do have
Choctaw
links.
County says, I'm
I
ally.
I do have ways, you know, there's the Stream thing, whatever, Streamlabs. There's PayPal, I am not the one that's limiting
James
how
Bond
great this
says,
channel could
LOL.
become. I mean, with a little bit of financial backing, you know, just like PBS, we could get better. We could get Starlink. I am not opposed to getting it.
Vermuren says, Eric, from Trucker Lib, I only my one is you. It's the vibe.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, you guys start opening up the pocketbook and paying for that Starlink, we'll get the Starlink. I am not opposed to it. Ugh. All right. Shits and giggles. Let's see. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what that deal is there. Okay, whatever.
James Bond says, yeah, like, share, sub, and donate to the channel, folks.
Well, I mean, you know, like I said, I would love to have Starlink and put it on the truck, but I mean, I'm already paying for 3 cell bills. I'm paying for Bellabox Cloud, which is $10 a month. I'm paying for this IRL server, which seems to be better than Bellabox right now. So we're paying for that too. That's another $10 a month. You know, unlimited data plans are not cheap. So then Starlink is another, I think, like $120 some a month or whatever. You know.
At Thomas Vermuren says, oh, I saw Diesel. Here BMW Diesel get in fire. Dangers was in the European news. Also at Bell. Ooh.
Wow, that was a weird little whoopsie. The damn TTS
Choctaw County says,
didn't know
Chris
what to
is
do with that
ally.
one. TTS didn't know what to do with that one. Okay. We're going to throw you guys in the action cam. Let you.
James Bond says, at Choctaw County Wick 8362 LOL, you're addicted to that word now, haha.
Addicted to what word? Live? There we go. Haha.
At Thomas Vermuren says, sweet things. I just subscribed, yeah. TNX for that link.
Well, thank you for subscribing. You're outside of the truck. You guys aren't supposed to be outside of the truck.
Choctaw County says, sweets birds are ally.
So cold.
James Bond says, Starlink for the top package is a lot more. I think Connor the Storm Chaser said he pays $400 bucks a month.
I'm just going and pay. I don't know why I'm doing it that way anyways.
Thomas Vermeeren says, so guys, BMW diesel cars aren't safe. Ooh.
Come on, people. Let's go.
Choctaw County says, alive.
Sitting in the truck, you don't realize how cold it is.
James
all the
Bond
time.
says, LOL we are haha.
You don't forget how cold it is being outside of the truck. I mean, it's 51 degrees with some wind. It's cold. It's cold. Get me a live ice cream cone. Oh.
Choctaw County says, get me a live ice cream cone.
Yeah. Let me check out this Discord and see if they responded to my problem. So I paid for this IRL server, and I was like, okay, well, whatever. We'll check.
James Bond says, Thomas Vermeeren.
We'll check it out. You know, I'm like, okay, that's fine. But when I logged into it, the problem is that really, it shut off? That's not right. Oh yeah, I forgot we're not full. So I'll leave the mic on. That way you guys can hear me.
James Bond says, yeah, 51 is a bit chilly.
Yeah. So they got this weird login set up, and I know my lips aren't synced. There's a delay on that camera. I could switch the microphone to that camera, but we'll just deal with the fact that the lips don't sync. But yeah, they've got.
Thomas Vermeeren says, I'll give y'all a Smurf ice cream for Bell by our icon deal.
But they got this weird login procedure where you put in your email address, and then they send you a link, and you click the link, and it opens you up onto your page. Problem is, it's only working on one of my devices. So if I try to look at the page from my phone, it doesn't work. It just gives me this endless loop where it sits here and it tells me to put my email address in. I go to my email address, I try to connect, and it takes me back to the prompt asking me to put my email address in. It's like, whatever happened to just having passwords and usernames? Why is that such a pain? Why can't we just have a normal username and password? All right, I gotta go in.
James Bond says, Thomas Vermeeren LOL.
I gotta go in and pay. So I will be back. We will throw this back up here. For anybody that maybe hasn't seen the footage, we'll let you look at the inside. I'll be right back.
Choctaw County says, Eric, when have you heard from Warren and his Area 51 trucking YouTube channel? At Lisa Wed Q3B says, Chris, your bedtime. At Thomas Vermeeren says, Chalk Dutch ties get some troubles at Area 51 and a time to Yale for going to there in the past.
Before I start the truck, because I already know the truck's
At
not going to want
Thomas
to start
Vermeeren
well.
says, Tiz was in jail. You can find it YT.
I know the truck's not going to want to start well, so we're going to try to hand prime the pump. Shits and giggles. Oh man, why is it such a pain to get over to it? Of course, always a pain. We're going to hand prime this thing and we're going to see if she starts better, just for shits and giggles. They do not make this easy.
James Bond says, at Lisa Web Q3G.
So we're going to hand prime the fuel system. We're going to prime it up and we're going to see if it starts better with me manually priming it. The setup. I am not doing this every time. There's no way in hell. I'm going to climb up on this hood or on this truck and do this every time. But we are going to see if she starts better. Let's go. That's better. So yeah, like I said, we're just losing prime. Okay, we're turning some heat on. I'm freezing. It's so cold. It's so cold.
Thomas Vernier says, all the real life here at Eric.
Yeah. So cold. Okay.
At Lisa Wet Q3B says, yes, Chris.
Yeah, it started much better. I didn't have to touch the gas pedal.
James Bond says, started much better then.
Yeah. Well, what I'm doing is there's a manual pump that I can pump up the system. But I'm not supposed to have to do that. It should always keep what's called priming. It should keep the priming between starts. So that's the problem I was telling you, is that we're losing what's called prime. The line pressure in the line going up to the main high pressure injection pump. We're losing that pressure between starts. So by me manually pumping it up, you know, we didn't have to wait for the fuel to get up there. But that's also what the mechanic was recommending, was that fast fuel system. It would add an electric fuel pump to the setup. And that electric fuel pump would basically do what I was doing. It would prime the system every time. So I really do think we've had so many problems with fuel issues with this truck over all the years. I think it would just be the simplest, let's throw this fuel system on there and call it a day. Plus you get 2 more fuel filters and an electric lift pump. Ah, damn it. We'll stay here. We'll go straight. I don't know how much more room I can make for you, dude. You can make that. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he sees the blinker. I had my blinker on. It was partially my fault. This guy's confused. I confused him.
James Bond says, yeah, electric fuel pump definitely needed.
Yeah. It would definitely probably help. Yeah, no, I've had this kind of what is it, like a three times rule with my boss. You know, if we have to use something of mine 3 times, then it's time for him to buy it. Well, we've used my drone a lot. So it's time he needs to buy one. Just call it a day. Yeah, no, I was gonna turn left and then I changed my mind, and then the very end of my trailer was just a little bit.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was just a little bit in the left lane. Not anything he couldn't have gotten around, but I also had forgotten my directional was on. So this guy's thinking I'm going to pull back over there, I guess. And I forgot to turn my direction off, so that was on me. over here too. I gotta see if our lock is sitting over there. It's getting warm now. Got the heat going. I want a cigarette. I really do. I really want a cigarette. Come on, let's go, let's go, 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 go. Okay, today was a very productive stream. Technical wise, I think we did pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. All the new stuff is all in its new organizational spot.
James Bond says, well, I'm off to bed now, Eric. It's near 10 p.m. UK time, so I will catch you and the gang on the next live stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
See, you didn't learn. Remember, it's LYVE live stream, and we're here. We're at the location. So, only thing I've got to do is set up who we're gonna raid. Got a couple of channels, a couple of friends that have some content.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, don't do that. Take a BK salad instead of that. You can do it, man.
Yeah. But we'll sit here and we'll figure out who we're gonna raid real quick. Got some buddies that you guys might enjoy the content. If you like this stuff, you'll probably like theirs. At least pop in, say hi, even if you don't stay. It's always nice. Makes them feel good. They're like, hey, I got rated from Mechanic Eric. You know? So we all appreciate it. And who knows, you may like their content. You never know. So let me get this set up real quick, and we will raid a person. Okay. So I need to, yeah, we're gonna shut this truck off, turn that back on so we got TTS going. Open up this, go to my channel. I should have studio too, don't I?
James Bond says, cheers, Eric. See you on the next live stream. Cheers.
Okay. Studio. YouTube studio. Got to go to the YouTube studio. That's how we make it happen.
Thomas Vermeeren says, Eric, today everything of the real live today, and Eric soon 11 p.m. here. Enjoy the night, Chris. Bye, man.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Content. It's the content. It's the live. The live. There we go. Come ride with me is live.
Choctaw County says, Eric, when last time you heard with Warren with his Area 51 trucking channel?
Oh, I have no idea. I have not heard shit. I have not heard a damn thing. Let's see. Oh, the Tommy Temper is on. Or, I have not rated Tommy Temper. If you guys don't know Tommy Temper, he's a very interesting guy. I'm going to send you over there. he was real big in the channel. You guys should enjoy that.
Fry TV says, later Al.
Yeah. All right, guys, give me a second and